fuck are you booing me? I'm right, okay? I care more about making sure that stream is put together and that we are on our fucking way to having an amazing time together than eating. If that is wrong of me, if that is incorrect to do, then I am a criminal and I am a fool, but I will not be wrong. Hello everyone, how are you doing today? What are y'all up to? Don't you fucking dupe me, okay? I don't need that shit right now. I said don't dupe me. I don't need that shit right now. I guess I should come say hi, yeah? I'm still eating, but I guess I'll say hi real quick. Don't do this to me, Rosie. Don't do that. How do you like that? The hell is wrong with you? The hell is wrong with all of you? I'm just a guy. I'm just a silly man. Oh, welcome on in. How you doing, Rosie? How you doing, Grebos? Welcome on in, Tenny. Crap. Did you know the reason why Kingdom Hearts 4 hasn't been released is because Nomura lost to Sakurai in the Battle of Smash using their characters, so Nomura has to find a way to make Kirby absorbing Sora's heart canon into the game. This has been fun. No, I believe it. Knowing Kingdom Hearts, that's entirely a logical thing. Knowing Kingdom Hearts, that is the lore they would make. God damn it. Ah, fuck. I've had the sore, like, on the inside of my lip for, like, weeks. And it was finally going down. And then it somehow got fucking caught while I was chewing. And god damn, that fucking hurt. I hate living. I hate being human. I hate all the shit I deal with on a day-to-day basis. Yeah, that's what it's called, an ulcer. But, saltwater mouthwash? I mean, I could make some, but I need to do that later. Okay, now that I've hydrated, now that I've eaten, how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Oh god, how was your week so far? Hope everyone's week's been fine. Yesterday was kind of an annoying day. We went to the bank, to get me, like, filed to have a German bank account, finally, so I can start spending my money in Germany. And we made an appointment specifically to talk to a guy that speaks English, just to, like, so I can communicate. And then he proceeded to not do that for about the majority of the meeting, defeating the point of us waiting so long to talk to a guy in English. He really tried his damnedest to not talk to me, I think, the entire time. And then when we, like, as soon as I signed all the papers, he was trying so hard to get us the fuck out of his office as quickly as possible. Like, I know me and Tenny are like little wall rats, and we probably don't smell the greatest at all times of the day. But at the same time, I'm trying to give you my money, and I have questions about what the hell is happening with my money. The least you could do is, like, calm the fuck down for a second. I have never, like, that's the thing I've noticed. Like, I think that's the biggest difference. Like, other than the language barrier, obviously, right? Other than the language barrier while I've been living in Germany, I think the biggest, like, difference has been the fact that there is a very clear difference in how, like, customer service is handled. They don't want to talk to you more than they legally have to. Even if you have questions, Like, even in the hot, like, no matter what kind of, like, service, like, someone's in, whether it's front desk, whether it's retail, whether it's dining, whether it's banking, whether it's, office work, uh, an American with money. I mean, probably, well, I don't have a lot of money, is the thing. I think the reason he was so annoyed by our existence, what the reason why he's been like he was so annoyed is because with all the shit going on in America and like how they're treating their global partners and all that kind of stuff, there's a lot of hoops to jump through for an American to get any kind of financial crap going on in Germany. So it's been very, very difficult for them to like they had to go through some shit to get us going. So I'm hoping that everything's gonna be fine and we're gonna do great. But it's definitely one of those things that like I don't know. I'm not used to like how rushed a lot of like service jobs are in Germany. And it's definitely something that I need to like, I don't know, one day, like I kind of appreciate it until it becomes inconvenient, you know? I love that they just want to do their job as quickly as possible. I hate when it ends up inconveniencing me. Do you know what I mean? Like, like it's so great, other than a niche little scenario that I don't like. I need them to like slow down for a second. Anyways, that's been my time. How have you guys been doing? What have y'all been up to? Today, for those who don't know what the hell this game is, we are going to be playing Norland. Norland is kind of like Rimworld, and for those watching this on the YouTube side of things, this is like my first attempt at like bringing like Rimworld-like games. I want to make the channel mostly about colony sims and like city builders and that kind of stuff. Nor made a game. No, he did not. And I think this one is like an interesting one. It's like if you took Rimworld and kind of like mixed in some Crusader Kings shenanigans, because you're focused less on the like individual colonists. Like you do have people, but you're more focused on the nobility of your town, and your interaction with the nobility in other towns. But they still have like their moods, their desires, all that kind of stuff. Hi, Akami, what's up? You have to deal with the church, you have to deal with other towns, you have to deal with them having mental breaks, you still have to like manage your economy and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, I think the game is very interesting, and I'll probably talk more about it. Those who were here, I think, last year, so where is your rat pit? So unfortunately we're doing Norland today, which does not have rat breeding. Music a bit loud? Hey. Norland does not have rat breeding, so we will not be having a rat pit today. I am not licensed to give you a rat pit. One of these days, Akami, I'm going to make I keep saying this, I'm going to make a colony specifically for you. And I'm going to have the largest rat pit that I could possibly put together. One day. One day we will have it. Other than that, I don't know. This game, I enjoy this game. It's a little... I've not gotten good at this game yet, so we're probably going to be learning together. Of course, Snake VTuber wants a pit full of rats. Yeah, it's called a buffet. Watch it be crazy efficient at keeping the colonists fed. I think it'll be crazy efficient at keeping my body count low, but you know, that's my personal opinion. The reason we're doing Norland today is because recently they came out with a damn big update, which is the name of their update. They've reworked immigration, how scaffolds work, how crime works, how alcohol works, how the church works, how lords interact, character needs, chancelleries, combat improved, knowledge and the global map features. There's new enemies, new strategic considerations. There's traveling marauders, new bishop interactions. They've rebalanced how recruiting works, how diplomacy works, how seduction and schemes work. They've reworked the AI. They've reworked how caravans work. They've balanced everything. They fixed a bunch of bugs. They've changed a lot about how this game works. So I'm like, well, I tried it a little bit. I think the game definitely runs a lot better now. Always good to keep death low. Oh, no. What I mean is, when I talk about body count, I'm talking about the amount of bodies I have to store. It will be considerably less. Considerably lower. We will not have to deal with as many bodies as we normally do. But other than that, I think we're going to get this set up. Quick news. We do have a collab I need to talk about. Saturday next week, so June 3rd, we will be continuing Dark Souls 3 co-op on my channel with Makari, which I'm very excited for because we had a lot of fun last time we played. And then I don't think we have anything else special planned. Currently Wednesdays are off because we're trying to figure out how to get the randomizer to work for Baldur's Gate 3 with Dania. I might be asking some people if they want to do stuff over the weekend, so probably expect that Tuesday I might have an announcement of more collabs. And as always, if I appear anywhere, you know, you'll get a ping about it. Trying to think. What is this? What is this? Oh, interesting. I'll have to take a look at that later. I don't know if it would be a me game. Okay. I don't know if that's a me game, but I will take a look at that later. I just got offered like a early access to like a I got offered early access to like a new like visual novel game, and I'm sitting here like, I don't know if that's a me thing. I don't know if that's something for me, you know? I don't know if that's my expertise, but we'll consider it. All right, let me get this set up real quick, make sure everything's working the way it should. All right. One more thing, and I'm probably gonna mention it once or twice, but I'm not gonna like harp on about it. There was some major considerations going on. There are some major considerations going on about some stuff for the magical bard, for the, you know, for me, for the and how to put it, I think I have a better idea of where I want to go with my channel. However, it is kind of, I recognize that I haven't really done much right with my channel for a very long time. Like, I haven't been able to do a lot of cool stuff that I want to do. So for now, I have put on my throne a long-term dream magical bard overhaul thing, which I think the total was like oh, Jesus Christ. With like 2,800 euros or something. I don't know why it suddenly jumped. Well, I guess for payment processing. Fucking payment processing. I might remake it, just because of the fact that yeah, I'm gonna remake that because that seems stupid. Hold on. I forgot about the payment processing thing, but the main point of it is I want to. Let me see. Hold on. There we go. Main point of it is it would pay for a new model, new overlay, new emotes, new panels, new alerts, new. Pretty much, it would be literally as described, a complete overhaul of the channel, in every category, and we would, have a full. Oh shit! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! We would finally have a full reset, pretty much, of getting to update a bunch of stuff that desperately kind of needs to be updated, because I have a lot of stuff that is kind of just it's fallen behind, if that makes sense, right? I was good. Why did I just get a head pat? It's falling behind on a lot of stuff, and I'm hoping to at one point get to do a full reset and get things going in a little bit of a different direction. I've already talked to some people about specifically what that would look like, but I don't know, just something I thought I'd mention. All right, but anyways, so let's get a new game of Norland started. So there are 4 different cultures within the world. There are the Caden, who are former barbarians on the border of the Crimson Empire. They are hello Drathor, welcome on in. They have the honor and martial valor above all. They extol bravery and heroism, and their material culture is very aesthetic. They value strength, they hate the Varn, and they're very good at making their own weapons. There's the Tanea, who were the initial founders of it, but they are also viewed as the most religious, I think. They have special ties with the Loving Family, which is the overarching church that oversees the entire empire. They are very good at intrigues. They are, the more bureaucratic kind of culture. The Maka, who are the oldest. They have a very interesting. How to put it? They are the oldest, but they're not the founders, unlike the Teneo. So the Maka and the Teneo are the 2 oldest cultures. And the Teneo are the philosophers and those who prefer. They're the merchant. Kind of they value the currency and the earthly comforts and all that kind of stuff, and that's why the church doesn't really like them all that much. And then you have the Varn, who are the native inhabitants of the Central Plains. They're the farmers. They're the down to earth people. They live with nature and in harmony with everyone. They're more of your pacifists who just like to grow food, and they're your hobbits. If you want to play a hobbit in a city builder, you go with the Varn. I enjoy the Caden. So we're gonna go with the Caden. I think that I mainly because it fits into one of the starts a little bit better for me. You can also set your different starting scenarios, so you can be 3 brothers and a wife, 2 brothers and a wife, husband, wife, and child, 2 sisters and a son, 2 brothers, 3 sisters, a father and daughters, or the Lonely King. Which the Lonely King is very. So the reason all these are differently challenging is because of the fact that when you have husband and wife, you have someone, you are producing children, and when you have a child, you are able to teach them and you're able to train them in whatever skills you think you may need, which allows you to really specialize your kids. Or you can make a bunch of generalists, and they're not terrible at anything that they do, but they don't really have anything that stands out. If you have 2 sisters and a son, it allows you to still raise a child, but you're not worried so much about producing more kids, at least right off the bat, because at least one of them have to get married. Two brothers is a bit more difficult, because you still need to find a wife for one of them. A father and daughters. The father allows you to manage a lot of different politics and all this stuff, but you're not producing, and you can marry. You can almost double your family size almost right off the bat if you got like proper sons, or you could sell off your daughters for, you know, political marriages. The Lonely King is the hardest because, above all, you need adult nobles to run the kingdom. They're the ones doing the research. They're the ones leading the armies. They're the ones managing the workers. They're the ones doing all the diplomacy. It's just like Crusader Kings breeding. Yes, it is. So the reason like the Lonely King is the hardest because you have one guy who has to do everything. We're gonna go with 3 brothers and a wife just to not make things too incredibly difficult. We're gonna be a Caden culture. Your character's age is dependent, or starting age is dependent on their skills that they currently have. So I want our main king, who is going to be doing a lot of the talking and a lot of the yip yap chatting. I want him to have like better manners, trade, and persuasion because he's going to be the one dealing with the most people. Syria, who is going to be his wife. She has to have high intelligence and high teaching because she's going to be doing a lot of research and she's going to be teaching, you know, teaching any children that we have. Simon, you are going to be the guy that we entrust on doing a lot of the busy work. So you're going to be doing a lot of the management. You're going to be doing a lot of the research as well. And then Karen, we need you to be the guy that that fights. You need to be the warrior of the family, because at the end of the day, it like you have to have at least one guy who is able to fight. If you do not have a warlord kind of prince or like king in your army, it will the guys will just collapse. You can hire generals, like you can hire people to lead your armies for you, but they are so expensive. They're so horribly expensive. You can get different character traits based on, you know, what you want. So as an example, having an attractive king, perfectly fine, because that makes everyone naturally like him a little bit more. And we can make him I don't know. Let's see. I think cynical is probably the best because he has he's not going to be as happy, but he's also not going to be as sad all the time in case something happens. Syria, it is best for her to be beautiful as well. And the best, or actually no, the best trait I think for a queen is monogamous, especially in this start, because one of the things I noticed most frequently is that the two brothers of your king are going to constantly try to be fucking the queen, constantly, without a doubt, and it's going to absolutely destroy his mood, and destroy her mood, and they're gonna feel fine, but she's gonna be so upset, he's gonna be so upset, and it's just something I want to avoid. We're not dealing with it, so monogamous I think is the best trait for the queen. And then, homely is probably best to keep people, again, just oddly enough, you want your queen to be, as unappealing to other people as possible, which is very, very funny to me. But anyways, you are the guy who is, dealing with the most people. So I want you resistant to addictions, and you are going to be also cynical. And Karen, you are going to be cynical, and you are going to have the reckless trait, because that means you have a higher threshold for bravery, and you're less likely to back down from a fight that I think you could probably win. You can see your stats spread on the right. as you typically would. So we have our weakest trait is combat and management. That's because we only have like these two as a 10 in that category. So I'm not really too worried about it. You can then pick your starting region. Not all of them are available. I don't know why. Probably because they have like individual maps tied to all of them. Because we are who we are, I think starting with... I've noticed that the maps that have like less wood are typically the hardest to work on. This one says it's normal. Because it has like plenty of herbs. I disagree, if I'm being entirely honest. I think having no wheat on your map is incredibly annoying. This one says normal, but you have no iron, so all iron has to be gathered through trade. I think... I'm trying to think. You do get tribute from your villages. Every city has 2 villages tied to it. So for example, you can see at the bottom, it says village resources are iron and herbs. So every so often we will get a tribute of free iron and free herbs from our villages, so long as they have not been burned down. And I think honestly that makes this like perfectly fine, in my opinion. We'll go ahead and customize our flag. I know you guys can't see it because my fat ass is blocking the view. I promise I will not hold it hostage for too long. It's gonna make it nice and pretty for me. Can we get a good red and gold? Thank you very much. You can also change what your village resources are if you wanted to. I have no real strong reason to do that. The start we're going to go with is the Hammer's Way. Your lords are renowned craftsmen, but poor merchants. You start with books about blacksmithing, but we start with a lot less money than we normally would. We normally start with 4,000 gold. We're actually going to be starting with 300 gold. Difficulty is going to be normal. And I think that's going to be it for now.
Nearly 200 years have passed since the end of the devastating religious war. The empire fell, and its former provinces eventually became barbarian kingdoms. The church managed to revive hope, and peace and prosperity reigned over the ruins of the former civilization. Over time, the influence of the church only grew. But history is cyclical, and power cannot remain in one's hands for long. Wars between kingdoms flare up one after another. Hunger and poverty force people to abandon their homes and seek refuge in neighboring settlements. Can your dynasty unite the kingdoms and halt the advance of the Dark Ages? From this moment on, history is written by you.
Thank you, narrator. That is the only time we hear the narrator speak. Loading. Please wait. Maybe I don't want to wait. I enjoy this game. I think it's very neat. Obviously, it has a little bit of like a progression issue, in my opinion. But we'll get there eventually. Norland, the year is 2898 since the creation of the world. 200 years have passed since the Crimson Empire perished in the flames of the religious war. 4 provinces have become barbaric kingdoms, kept from mutual destruction only by the all-powerful Church of Mother Sophia. While the holy prophets speak of the impending end of the world, in one of the small kingdoms, a dream of the birth of a new empire is taking shape. Alright. So let's take a look at the map that we live on. We have this huge river to the right, so we're not really doing anything with that. We have wheat field here, cute little island here. I don't know if you can build a bridge, but I think it's neat. Mine up here. I'm looking, there's another wheat field up there. Looking for all of the stuff that we have on our map. How dare you smite me? Hi, Gaia, how are you? Herbs are down here. The problem with this map is that everything is so spread out. It's very hard to, like, get a cohesive, like, structure put together. But it should be fine. I do it daily, so I dare. You do it daily. We'll go ahead and we'll build the Lord's Hall up here. I know it's a little bit further away from, further than how I would normally want to build. But down here is going to be a lot of the farm, or like initial farmlands. We're going to build housing probably around this area. We're going to work on like noble stuff over here, or like production stuff probably over there, or probably over here. Probably over here, next to the mines. Fine. Good morning, Gaia. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so we have to wait for that hall to get built before we can do anything else. The game will not let you queue up any other buildings. Good morning, Wiz. How are you doing? You're almost at 100. Good morning, Cress. Good morning to you. Everyone's flooding on in. Welcome on in, everyone. This building needs a manager. Yes. Simon is the manager. Hello, how are you? My birthday is today. Your birthday is today? Gage, what the hell? You can't just come in here saying it's your birthday. What the hell is wrong with you? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gage. Happy birthday to you. Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gage. Happy birthday to you. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. But welcome on in. Happy birthday to you. We appreciate birthdays around here. Okay, so we're gonna wait for them to get this hall, the Lord's Hall done before we can do anything more. Oh, they already got it done. Perfect. All right, so first things first, we need to get lumbers. Cheers to you. We need to get lumberyard up. So we're gonna slap it down probably where we want it where the densest amount of trees are. So it's probably gonna be over here for now. Breweries are very important because alcohol is very important to these people. Housing is very important because people like not being homeless, believe it or not. I know the American government has a hard time understanding that fact, but they'll get to it eventually. Services, we need a tavern put up. Plan to volunteer today, but the weather forecast shows storms starting an hour after I start, so getting home is going to be a daunting task. How bad of a storm are we talking about? Are we talking about like just a rainstorm, or are we talking about like what exactly? Celebrate birthdays. Exactly. You have to celebrate birthdays. Thunderstorms, that's up to you. Like, I don't know where you live. I'm not asking you where you live. It's up to you, like, how bad you think it's gonna be. I cannot dictate for you. There you go. Do that. Birthdays? Don't you don't you mean level up days? Ha ha ha. Hi Kaya, how are you? Alright, so everyone's scuttling around getting their work done. I want the tavern and this new house built first. Because it takes a little bit to get going on that. I'm also going to build a warehouse down here as well. Well, just because it gets kind of annoying having to like watch them walk all the way up to the Lord's house to get shit. Roads. We also want to get a road laid at least a little bit. Actually, we can't afford roads right now. Hey, Wild, how you doing? And avoid being the tallest thing in the area. Correct. How you doing, Wild? You doing okay today? God, everyone's coming on in to say hi. How y'all doing? How have you all been? Alright, so at the end of the day, all work stops. They go to collect their pay from the nearest warehouse. But then they take their pay and they go to the nearest market and nearest tavern and they buy their food, their meals for the day. So you're paying the peasantry their wage, and then they go to the market and spend the money you just gave them back. So your economy is very much like you're not like losing money because you're paying your peasantry. But you do need to have enough money to pay your peasantry. And then you have to have resources for them to buy if you want them to actually like invest back into your kingdom. You know what I mean? It's like it's very cyclical in its status. Okay, so what do we want? Friend's Tower, Peasant's House, Temple, Palisade, Scaffold. I think getting a Peasant's House early on is probably the call. And I say this because... Actually, I shouldn't be selling wood. I kind of need that. I'll sell you some beer. And we'll sell a lot of the flour. Because we'll have enough food. I'm not worried about food. By the way, here's how the market works. So you notice on the left, there's a... like, it describes a product, but then there's market saturation with the product. If you sell too much of an item, you're flooding the market with that item, and you end up having an impact on its overall price. So they'll actually start paying you less if you're just, like, dumping the market full of one item. This stops you from, like, making a bunch of paper, for example, right? Which is valued at 16 gold each, and just dumping it on the market repeatedly. The market can only handle so much at a time. So I think it's a smart way of handling the economy by giving it an actual life. You know what I mean? No cadence to free. I will buy some of your iron. Buy 2 of your rings. There you go. Oh, you're a little too poor for that, huh? I'll buy, like, some moonshine then. There you go. Fun day for me today. I'll be busy unpacking today since my sister and I moved a few weeks ago. We had to be closer towards my sister's in-law job. I'll be packing more boxes. Yay! More boxing. How are you, Bart? Are you doing okay? I'm doing all right. I'm living as best I can. We got a lot of paperwork taken care of yesterday, so I'm very interested in seeing how well that progresses. I have more paperwork to do on Monday, but it's to be expected, to be honest. At this point, there's always paperwork for me to be doing. I've been so tired this week, man. Like I haven't started stream on time at all this week, and I feel kind of bad about it. But like it's typically because I'm just knocked the fuck out whenever I wake up. Like I woke up at like 8 a.m. today, and I went back to bed because I was like, oh, I got like 4 more hours. Went back to bed, woke up at 11:30 when my alarm went off, snoozed it, and then I woke up at 1:15. Like, I just feel bad consistently when, like, how tired I've been recently. I don't know why I've been so tired. Speaking of, I need to take my vitamins. There we go. All right. So we're not much going on right now. We're just kind of waiting for the builders to get like what they can done. Sometimes they'll go to morning prayer. Not all the time though. Lumber mill, the building's being built. Good. I want this upgraded as soon as possible, and then we're going to assign you to manage it. Upgrading a building typically just means that you get to have an extra worker assigned to it. And the lumber mill, we need an extra worker assigned to it as quickly as possible because I would much rather have more people working on this so that we can get it done. Or like get the wood to continue construction efforts. So much like Rimworld, whenever you are producing stuff, you do have to go to a production tab, except instead of it being building by building, you manage all your production from one panel at the very bottom. So we're gonna make moonshine until we have 100 in storage, because that's typically enough for what we need. Typically. The nobles are currently upset that we don't have anyone, or any houses for them yet, and I haven't been worrying about that because they'll be fine. They'll live. There's like infrastructure that needs to get done, whether they want it to be done or not. I know nothing. Sorry, hold on. Let me take a look here. Started making my own lizard wizard in Skyrim, Argonian illusionist and battle mage. That's very interesting. I like illusion in Skyrim is very hard to make work, but it's very interesting. Still, me playing with at least one auto stat. I can play it, but yeah, you can play it at your own pace. You're fine. I think the illusion spells have always been very interesting in the Elder Scrolls, and I find it funny that they got rid of mysticism, but they didn't get rid of illusion. Like illusion has stuff like invisibility, calm, and enrage, but like I don't remember anything else that illusion has done. You know what I mean? I don't remember anything else. Started at Tundra Homestead, so that's how at least have a good starting point. Yeah, it'll be fine. Look at them. Look at how they live. All those cowards to bring back levitate. I want them to bring back mark and recall, or like the intervention spells, or like literally let me teleport without having it to be a like just a mechanic thing. You know, let me teleport and just let me exist. Because the coding is there. It's very clearly there. It's just warping the player. But you don't want me to do it myself. You want it to be for fast travel. And I don't know why. Smart, you'll get your house in here. We got the shit fiddle. I mean, listen, I don't care if the upper class don't have their housing. They'll be fine. Yes, I know. We need to build a library. We're working on that. Yeah, you shake your fist at no one. Alright. That's been, brewery's been built, so we're making alcohol. Alcohol just keeps the peasantry happy, for the most part. Good to see that underway. The Rutabaga Fields are doing their best. You can play some V-Rising, fun game. V-Rising is a fun game. I think they're having an update this weekend, right? King's Ambitions. All right, I'm gonna let y'all put in your input here. Is our King's ambition to have a fertile population of 59 people, which is the recommended one? To conquer, do we want to get 3 vassals added to the kingdom, which I've never had a vassal because that requires me to have an effective military. Or economic, increase our daily production of goods to be 1,580 gold. We currently only make 80 gold worth of goods. But what's our ambition? How much of a king are we? How much are we willing to give? How much are we willing to strive for? Who are we willing to cow before our military might? Or are we just fucking? Are we just a town of breeding people? Conquest, of course. We have 2 for conquest. Do we have a third? Do we have a third to lock it in? This is your decision, Bart? Motherfucker, I just said I'm leaving it to you guys. No, it is not my decision. I'd go with economic. All right. Poll time? We could do a poll. Yeah, we can do a poll. It's fine. Hurdle. Conquer. There you go. We're gonna do a 1-minute poll because it should not be this complicated of an answer. But anyways, pretty much all like the ambition is not that big of a deal. Mainly because all it really does is it gives the king like a big mood boost and makes everyone like the king more because he succeeded in his ambition. But it's not that big of a deal that like it's going to like ruin our playthrough if we aren't able to do it. You know what I mean? So it's more like something to strive towards, but not something to like hyper fixate on, if that makes a bit more sense. All right. I guess we're doing economic. All right. Now we can track the king's ambition. Oh, Christ. Until I have enough, or I need, or enough resources to have long sieges. This game isn't really a siege kind of game. It's more of throw as many armed and trained warriors as you can at the target and hope they die. That's the kind of battles we tend to deal with around here. Alright. The nobility are getting their houses. Hopefully, like, the last... Like, we need at least 4, I think. We have... The way this works is that you need 1 for every noble that you have, and then I try to have, like, 1 more for a guest. Hi, Nia! How have you been? I try to get 1 more for a guest, just in case. Also, guys, if you don't know Nia, I haven't said hi to Nia recently. Go say hi to Nia. Nia is a very much of a little gremlin streamer. They do their absolute best. I don't know if they have a specific genre of game that I tend to see them play like Helldivers the most, if I'm being honest. But I do enjoy watching Nia stream. They're like that right level of like insane that isn't like annoying. You know what I mean? Like they're a quote unquote gremlin VTuber that does not annoy me, which is a very, very peculiar trait to have, and I'm very proud of them in achieving that. Do we have any... We could buy people, but we're not going to. I will get flavorful ale and herbalist grabbed. But I will take it as yeah, it's look, it is a compliment in some regard. Maybe not the way you want it to be, but it is a compliment in some regard. I do not think that there is a single streamer who has gone on to live a legacy that did not have a tinge of mental illness. That is, I think it is a priority, in fact, that you are just a little kooky before you can be like a successful streamer. There has to be something little off just to make Flesh Wolf attack. Oh shit. Oh shit. Am I wrong? You're free to tell me I'm wrong. Y'all don't have to agree with me. You can tell me, Bard, You're the insane one for saying that. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? How do you not know, Wiz? I have no idea. I hate you all. You're all terrible. I've never considered this question. You should. It's very important, actually. Yes, I know I'm working on building a library. We are getting there, I assure you. Alright, there we go. And now I think all that's left is to build the library. No, oh no, they're building the other warehouse. Okay. For our one book in the Middle Ages. No, we have a collection of books because we're nobility. And I'll teach you guys how, like, the how research works in, like, once the library gets built. I'll be able to, like, tell you how research works. Alright, so tribute from our 2 villages have arrived, so we have 18 more iron and 18 herbs. Herbs will go into medicine and into alcohol. I found Norland behind the, and iron is used in buildings and in tools and making weapons and just a lot of shit. So, iron is very good to have. Alright, now that we have a library, I can, like, explain how research works. So, you have different kinds of research. We're going to take the mine, for example. You can either rewrite the book, or you can, to like have a copy of it, or you can have a lord learn it. We're going to have Simon learn about mining. Simon is learning about mining. The other lords do not know about mining. So if Simon dies, and he was the only one to learn about mining, we don't have anyone then that knows about mining. Meaning, we'd have to have someone re-research how mining works. Which is why, like, you could have one person just stacked with knowledge, but if they die, you lose, like, 80% of your research tree. It's a very interesting way to handle it. One that I know some people have, like, opinions on. I think it can work. And it's like one of those like skill things that you have to kind of manage when you're going through your like how all you're researching everything. One second. I'm kind of considering what our other researches should be. I think you can research hop and beer, and then you can research a palisade because I'm not that worried about like palisades. So in their off time, the lords now have actual work to do, which is reading books. I know, right? Giving the lords work to do. Crazy. Point of manager, Simon is gonna be manager of that. I do need to get a... Did we get the other... Yes, we did. Simon will be the manager of that. Alright, cool. Soon, we need to get a, military going, because we do need guards patrolling around, especially now that apparently there's a fucking flesh wolves living on the southern end of town. Syria is pregnant with Godfrey's child. Good. But good. Go talk to the trader. Do you have any more books? None that I care about right now. All of you have combat skill 1, which does not imbue joy. This does not spark joy in me. I was looking to see if we could get anyone to be like join, like get conscripted into our military real quick, but we're not that desperate. We'll get some more gold inject into our economy. Geek, welcome on in. How you doing? All right. Now that that's taken care of, we need to... Honestly, day one, not terrible. Or not day one. What fucking day are we on? I don't even know what day we're on. I don't know if this game tells you what day you're on. Anyways, we can take a look. Now that we're, like, getting our core established, we can take a look at the wider world. We're probably going to be going after these people first, and then we're going to try to, like, vassalize these two. The reason we're going after them is because it gives us access to this upper region next, because you can only interact with lords that you have, like, bordering with. So I don't need to worry about what the chuckle fuck over here is doing, because he's not going to march all the way through other people's territories to come beat up me. You only have to worry about people that you are directly bordering to, which I think is far better than, like, Crusader Kings of, like, the king of the Ottomans has declared war on me when I'm Ireland, and now, like, he's gonna sail all the way around the entirety of Europe to come do a beach landing on, you know, on my southern front. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you, chief? Civilizations disappear gradually. The process can last for centuries, and artists don't notice anything until the very end. A ruler knowledgeable in history must understand that not only by uniting warring kingdoms can he prevent the onset of dark ages. Norland is now at a crossroad. The church has long been unable to cope with the variety of challenges people face. Frequent wars, famine, and disease have become much commonplace. Technologies and knowledge are not yet lost, but if nothing is done, they will soon disappear, and with them, civilization will vanish. There is always hope, but for that, you must unite 12 Norland provinces under your control, either as king or a vassal state or as leader of an alliance of free cities. Proclaim yourself the new emperor and challenge the church's inquisition. We'll work on it. We're getting there. Currently, we're waiting on these chucklefucks to do all their research so that we can start, before we start working on anything new. I don't want to, like, overwhelm our construction workers with too much shenanigans. I would like to start walling off, like, some stuff. Actually, we probably should get military put together at some point. Ragged people spotted nearby? Yeah, that's your city has been at a high enough level of prosperity to start attracting the ragged ones. They're lowest and weakest of bandits. Okay, thank you for staying long enough for me to read that. So yeah, we need to start getting a military figured out. So let's get that underway. I was hoping to find, so the problem with the military right now is that you do end up with the problem that recruiting, okay, so it actually kind of explains. You can recruit peasantry, however, they have a strong negative thought of the fear of death, which lowers their courage. And they need to spend time in the training ground to overcome this fear of death. The problem is that we don't have the research for a training ground yet. Meaning our best bet is to hire, like, a couple of mercenaries, but they're kind of expensive. And we have to pay taxes on them, which sucks. We have to pay a mercenary tax. I'll buy 2 mercs, but I'm not gonna go too heavy into it. Sabaton release new video. Nice. It's been a while since I've like listened to Sabaton. The last time I did, it was for like a D&D campaign, when I was playing as an Oath of the Crown Paladin. And what was it called? I forgot the name of the song. For the 189 in service of heaven, protecting the holy line. Don't worry about it. There we go. Production, brewery, base. Add a little bit. There we go. Alright, that's the last stand. Yeah, the last stand. Yeah, that was called. Look, it's been a while since I've listened to them. Okay, I don't remember everything. I'm not gonna pretend that I remember everything. I don't know why I built them or assigned the mill for construction first. It doesn't help. You get these. Mainly, the main reason I want to get the military put together is not like that crime's an issue at the moment. It's the fact that these flesh wolves are getting like awfully cocky about how close they're walking to my town, and they will just start mauling my peasantry to death. And I'd rather that not happen. I think there's 2 of them. Yeah, there's just a lot of them, like, wandering around, and I don't like how close they are. Alright. They also did a cover of Kingdom Come Deliverance by, Kingdom Come by Manowar, not long after Kingdom Come Deliverance was released. I love that. I don't know. I think some bands leave a little bit more of an impression on the world than people think. Oh, it's learned. Palisade. Oh, Cairn has contracted a peasant to have sex. Have fun, peasant. Don't give me a bastard child. Don't do it. Or Seven are a good band. Sabaton also sings more of a story. Yeah, they do. They've always been like the slightly exaggerated history side of things. Usually throw them out of the world to see if they live or die. In regards to what, Gaia? Sorry, I feel like I said something that prompted that response, but I don't remember exactly what I said to have prompted that response. All right. The game. Oh yeah, yeah. We're kind of doing our best. We got like, we're growing. The city is growing. Our people are surviving, but again, these like giant dire wolves are getting a bit too close for my comfort. And I'm waiting on our mercenaries to arrive. They have 11 hours until they arrive, and then we'll be hopefully okay. Alright. Well, what are these alerts? We need riot crop, we need hops, we don't have enough wood, the treasury is nearly empty. I'm working on all the above. You need not worry. Let's talk to you. Hold on, what do you got? Trade. You want moonshine. That is perfectly fine. And you want wheat or flour. I cannot do that for you. Unfortunately, we are going to have, this is where we kind of hit a waiting point where we need to like wait for people to arrive because we don't have enough workers as of yet. But that's not going to stop me from continuing to work on construction projects. It just means, well, actually, I'm out of wood, so I kind of have to wait now. Hee hee giggle. Oh, mercenaries. Yeah, mercenaries. Flesh wolf attack. God damn it. Lost another guy, man. Where are those mercenaries I hired? These flesh wolves need to die, damn it. Yes, okay, so we have a moonshine trade deal, meaning so long as we have 33 excess moonshine, we will be selling it for 172 gold, which is a little bit higher than market price. Generally speaking, trading with other lords gives you more money than if you were to do it through the church. But at the same time, also, I realize I set this to... Oh, yeah. That should be fine. Beer, we need to do until we have 75. Flour, we need to do until we have 100. There we go. Alrighty. Syria cannot move. Is Syria giving birth? I think so. I think Syria is about to give birth. We'll see. What is to be done? A free lord is waiting behind. We do not need the services of free lord. What we do need is for me to remember to assign more research to people. We will assign the peasant house to Godfrey. We will assign the herbalist to Aaron. We will assign the weapon flavorful ale. Yeah, flavorful ale will assign to Syria, and the workshop will, or the coal furnace will go to Simon. Because you need the coal furnace to make stuff in the workshop anyways. So we'll do that first. I think we need more wood, which requires that we have more people. God damn it. Let's go set you out here. That way we have 3 carpentry places, you know, scattered in a very awkward triangle around the area. They'll harvest enough wood. Wood is probably one of the more, like, it is the most basic resource in the game. And I never have enough of it. God damn it. Alright. Frequent negative thoughts are they did not receive their salary because we did not have enough money to pay everyone, which kind of sucks, but we'll be fine. I'm going to trim how many construction workers we have, just so that we can like have stuff redistributed. Yes and no. I'm aware. We're working on getting everything figured out. I need you to give me a little bit of trust and a little bit of hope and a little bit of a dream. I promise you we're gonna be fine, but you need to trust me right now, okay? Also, I need to check something to make sure that this is... Okay, yeah. I want to make sure that's in the correct category. All right, you come appointed to that. I'll also upgrade you so that you can have more people assigned to you. All right, we're just gonna chill for a bit. What is your problem? You have sexual desire. That's your problem. You have Ada Rutabaga. That's your problem. Your problem is that we do not have any wheat for you to mill at the moment, and that's just gonna have to be how it is. Ragged people are approaching the city. Groups of ragged people have been spotted, and then in 12 hours they will attack. Christ. Have our mercenaries arrived? Our mercenaries have arrived. That's good. We can't afford, like, a bigger military than what we currently have, so let's just hope that it's enough. I think the first ragged group is typically no bigger than 5 or 6. Typically. So I'm hoping that we don't... Like, we're better trained, we're gonna have better weapons, so I'm hoping it's enough, really. It's a hope at that point. Workplaces, well, okay, so why are you so upset? Special for God damn it! You just arrived. You can't get mauled. Wadget, welcome to existence. I'm impressed that you're able to walk as soon as you got born, but we'll take it as is, I guess. God damn it. Knowledge gained, herbalist. Thank you. 2 dead people dead. 2 people dead. Damn it! Well, I can't really do anything with the mercenaries right now because I want to draft them, but they get more exhausted when they're drafted. So I'm gonna hold off for a bit. We're just gonna hold off for a bit. We're gonna chill for a little bit. I'm waiting on the ragged ones to arrive. Because they're gonna be the biggest. Oh, there's a homelessness problem. I probably should have realized that as like a reason why people might be a little upset. That would have that's what a good king would have done. Dragon ones are approaching the city. I see how many there are. 5. All right. So, not gonna lie, we're gonna be in a little bit of a you know, disparity here. Get him. Oh, the U.S. housing problem. Correct. Hi, Pope. Welcome on in. Let's do this. Come on, nerds. You want to fight? Let's fucking fight. Show me what you got. 4v5. We got this. All right, let's 2 down immediately.
Hello there.
Just clobber them. Beat the shit out of them. If we walk away with no injuries, that's perfect. So, oh, Simmons' weapon broke. That's not great. Did you just block a dagger with your fists? Damn. What a Chad, honestly. Good job, guys. Simon received the nickname Firm Hand. Yeah, I'd bet. Brother literally blocked a fucking dagger attack with his bare hands. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Honestly, I don't know why I stopped. Let's just go get rid of these fucking flesh wolves while we're here. Need armor here, new weapon. Hey yo. Let's get rid of these flesh wolves, because specifically the ones hanging around here, because it's been causing problems. Any others lurking around here? No. There it is. That's the other one that's been causing problems. There we go. Alright. Now that those 2 flesh wolves are dead, we should be fine. We shouldn't have people randomly getting mauled as soon as they arrive in our fucking town. Okay. Upgrade the mill. I'm hoping that people's moods start to improve. Okay, yeah. We went from name flesh wolf implies the existence of not flesh wolves, correct. And that terrifies me. I'm not gonna lie. The existence of a non-flesh wolf, you know, something that is it is a wolf, not made out of flesh though, is a bit concerning. I hope we're all in agreement of that, right? Like, what is it then? Is it like mechanical? Is it eldritch in its appearance? What? Hi Nin, how are you? Welcome on in. we're just low on people right now, is our problem. Oh, do we have a prisoner? Who's a prisoner? I mean, I guess I'm not against it. I guess that means we need to work on keeping prisoners. And then you can work on the workshop. I request a new pair of pants because that scared the shit out of me. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it and it won't be a problem. Alright, so, God damn, why do we have so few people? Never before have I had this hard of a time filling the jobs that need to get done. Because we're short 9 people to make all of our jobs filled, and that's kind of a problem. Hi, Liari, how are you? Resubscribed for 12 months. They've been subscribed for 10 months. Leah, did you pay ahead for your sub? I don't remember if you did. Thank you very much for 10 months of tier 1. How have you been, Leah? Been almost? Yeah, it's been almost a year. Mix it up. You gonna say the thing? Are you gonna say Leah's line, or are you just gonna not? Why you know say Leah's line? That's not the one I expected, but okay, sure, whatever. How are you, Leah? I didn't hear anything? Why not? Why did you not hear anything? Why are you... No, it played. Did it not? Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. Let me try it. Leah, I'm using you as an audio test.
Good boy.
Did you hear that? We doing a hurt? And yes, okay, cool. I remembered I lowered my audio levels while doing some like testing. Fucking course that one. I don't know what you want from me. That's all I can say, Chief. I hit random and that's the one that comes up. Yeah, all the lurkers come back suddenly. Hot lady in the room. Lurkers come back. Hey, yo. Anyways, how are you, Leah? Tell me doing a hurt and I'm feeling a bit stressed, but that's good. I know you're stressed, but you're doing fine. It's not something you need to be stressed for. It is not your fault. There's nothing that could be done. Alright, I think that's all the research that to be researched. Caravan, I need to talk to you. Got trading to do. I'm going to sell you some... We're actually running low on rutabagas. I actually have nothing to sell you. Do you have anything to buy? Pig farm. That's good to have. Which means I do need to sell you something. How about hops? And some herbs. A little bit of moonshine. There we go. How's Norland? It's going... It could be going better, is what I'm gonna say. It could be going better, because currently we're having a problem where we're not producing enough for everything. Like, we're not terrible, but we're not doing great. Actually, I have one more trade I need to do with you. You can take this guy. I don't want him. The problem we're having right now is we're horribly understaffed. Like, we're not getting as many people as we should be getting. That's because we had a brief stint of, like, I didn't notice that we had a homeless problem. What the fuck just happened? Someone fought. Who was fighting? I don't know. What just happened? I didn't... Alright, whatever. We had flesh wolves eating the peasantry, which wasn't great. We had a raid already happen. We've had like we just been having problems. Like we could be doing better, but it's just not been great right now. It has not been fantastic. And I'm hoping to at some point have this all like resolved, but we need... There's like so many fucking flesh wolves up here. I think I might start building a palisade up here. Just to keep the flesh wolves out. Just to keep them away from the lumberjacks up here, because I don't want all these flesh wolves to start eating the fucking time for a wolf pit. Sadly, we cannot tame the flesh wolves to my knowledge. So we're just gonna wall them off and keep them away from us, and hopefully that's fine. Because, again, I don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with them. Learning how to build a workshop. I need... God, I need more fucking people. God damn it. Why are you have negative thoughts? Why are you all so unhappy? Oh, these people. See, a flesh wolf just walked in, and it's gonna be a problem if I don't kill it. It is going to kill someone. I know it's gonna kill someone. Hit him. I'm happy that Wizard won't let us have a flesh wolf pit. You don't need a flesh wolf pit. You need to not die to flesh wolves. Oh, did it not die? Okay. That should be fine. Beat them back a little bit. We can't afford to fight all of them, because every time we fight, we risk having a wound that gets infected, and I don't want to risk that. All right, how's everyone doing? Yeah, you had sex. You have a scar, which is kind of cool. You were laughed at. Partner's infidelity. What? Oh, your husband cheated on you. Great. And then you have a sexual desire. You'll deal with that on your own. Yeah. Okay. We got more people from yesterday. We need 6 more people to get fully caught up. There is crime going on in the city now, unfortunately. which is not great because criminals tend to not do labor. Varn approves. I'm glad the no Varn in our city approve of the actions of what I've been doing. I'm glad that I'm appealing to the peace-loving pacifists, who have no say in the actual, like, you know, structure of how this, you know, city runs. But, you know, so be it, I suppose. Let us get some peasant houses made. And the reason we're building these is because it allows for loyalists to crop up. And loyalists tend to be just better citizens in general. Yes, please get the walls built before the flesh wolves eat you. Okay, that portion of the wall is almost done. I don't know if they're... I hope they don't, like, try to pathfind around the entire mountain to go get these trees. In fact, I might want to, like... Can I relocate this? I don't know if you can. Yeah, you can. Okay, we can move this. Cool. I'm gonna move you, like, a little bit further over. Just so I'm not, like... They're not, like, gonna pathfind around. Learn how to make a weapon forge, which is great, but not what we can handle right now. Yeah, the amount of flesh wolves up here is absolutely stupid. Flesh wolf attack! God damn it! Where did you come from? I don't even see you. Where are you? Show yourself! God damn it, you motherfucker. Dog shit. Dog. I look away for 1 second. Flesh wolf attack. Look away for 1 goddamn second. Talk to you. Do you have any Varn, or, not Varn. I guess Varn work out fine. I'll buy you. I'll buy you. Now, don't you two go anywhere. You can... Both of you can be freed. Because I want you to just join the populace. Join our people. You'll be semi taken care of. As in, at least we have workers now. Is it wrong to buy a person and then free them from their slavery in the hopes that they will owe you a life debt? Is that, like, inappropriate? Is that an ethically okay thing to do? Do we have any answers to that? Fuck out of here. Chew. And you're still funding this, like, yeah, like, you're still buying someone. I don't know. That's a weird question. Sorry, that question was a bit odd. Alright, is this one rank 2? It is rank 2, okay. No, because it's their choice. I mean, that's a fair comeback. You know, it is their choice. You know, you're not forcing them into anything. Golden Grove is paying tribute. Thank you very much. Okay. This wall's almost done. We shouldn't have to worry about Flesh Wolf attacks over here now. I know you're meant to like build palisades to like protect you from, you know, all the scary shit out there, but I think more importantly, like it's something that I'm trying to like keep myself safe from, if I'm being entirely honest. We're gonna put down a night patrol here. We have one more day until like the next immigration will finally have a worker surplus again. And then we'll be able to, like, everything will be at full production and we'll be a little bit more in the clear in regards to that. I do want... Actually, no, we need a couple more people because I recognize that some people are turning to crime rather than doing what they need to be doing. Which is work, but that's fine. It's fine, I can't get mad at them. They're doing their best. They're living their best lives. I'm going to make a market and a tavern up here that are going to be specifically for our warriors that do not serve rutabaga or moonshine because it keeps the warriors happy. I don't know entirely where like we should be building walls. Like obviously I want this to be like an area that we can reach reliably. You're allow them to choose between safety and security and freedom. I guess. I don't know. It's but still as is it ethical to kill a slaver to loot their wares? It's technically a net increase in the Is it ethical to kill a slaver to loot their wares? That's a great question. Now, this is why I like this community. We have very very in-depth conversations about the ethics of crime. Okay, hold on. Let me put a gate like right here. Army gates. There we go. Something like this should work. There we go. And that should keep them safe at the very least. I'm going to build a... God damn it, get the fucking flesh out. You can't say we're boring. You are not boring. Well, the wares are people, so that probably fall under unethical. Do you plan on releasing the slaves afterward? Like, flesh wolves are attacking workers. God damn it. Where? Where are you being attacked at? Why are you... Oh, there's this one wandering around in the middle. Get that man. Good Christ. It's in your fucking house. Get him. Where did it... Why did it feel so comfortable to just walk into the middle of town? God, now I want to get these walls built faster. Alright, hold on. Gate. Let's get one built, like, here-ish. We're gonna stretch out the wall to here. Hey, Legend, how are you? Go down. We're just gonna block this area off entirely. And then we're gonna build a gate up here. There we go. Still cooperating, by the way. Still says it does it. No. What the? I deleted that a while ago. Why are you like this? Thank you, Legend. I appreciate you. No, he was right. He was in the right on that one. Who are you? Coming to entertain people. I see, we have a jester visiting. Little silly guy, huh? This is for warriors. Do not sell rutabaga. Do not sell moonshine. Trade with you. How much money do I got? I don't think I got much money. But we'll sell some wheat. Sell some flavorful ale. I want you. I want you. Still profit off that. Or need to get an actual, like, prison made at some point. We'll get there eventually. The Norland, well, no, the title. It was the title that was fucked up. But yeah, because typically in the brackets I put, like, you know, specifically what the stream's about. I swear to God, this fucking flesh wolf not get the hell out of my territory. Get him. They're getting too comfortable. Get him. You're at low loyalty. Why do you have low loyalty? We will reward you. Hopefully that'll increase your loyalty. Nice choice of lake. Thanks! I did not get to make it. Why does my king have the least amount of rings out of everyone? The things I do for love. Okay, so we need what specifically? Flesh wolf attack. God damn it! It's attacking one of the workers I'm assigning to build a wall to keep the flesh wolves out. Hey Bard, will you play Oblivion if you can? If I have made the statement that I will play Oblivion if it is gifted to me, or I get one of those like fucking streamer keys. Because I cannot, in my current state, I cannot rationalize spending $50 for a game that I already own. Like it looks cool, don't get me wrong. But I cannot in my current state like afford a $50 game. And some people would tell me like, well, you can just get Game Pass. I'm like, Oblivion is not one of those games that I like want to have temporary ownership of. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something I'm going to, you know, pick up, play for a weekend, and like, you know, then not play again. It is something I want to spend a lot of time doing. So that is my current state of things. Dreamos and Harada are having a fight. Oh. Oh, well, thanks for doing that, I guess. I guess I'll get a prison built for that guy. Actually have an actual cutthroat in the here. Okay. You... I don't remember which one you were. Oh, you're the guy I bought. You can go free. How much is game? It's like it's $15 a month, which is not terrible. Which you could get. Don't get me wrong. Like I could get Game Pass, but also again, it was. Okay, you need to get the hell out of here. You're causing problems. Bad relations with the king. I see. Go praise her. Go spend time. God damn it. Let me do my thing, please and thank you. Go spend time with... Yeah. New prophecy. Beloved child, I had a prophetic dream last night. Instead of green crops, I saw black ravens. They are harbingers of hunger and death coming to your home. With tenderness in my heart, the matriarch. In 3 to 5 days, the Church of Seers expect the following disaster. Rutabaga will be infected by a parasitic fungus that destroys your crops. All fields with this crop will yield no harvest for 3 days. And the price of the crop in the Holy Caravan during time will be 2 times higher. Got you. Yeah, like, okay. The thing is that with some recent legal, assignments that have been given out, we technically do not own the games we have through Steam and through like all these programs. I swear to God, get the fuck away from my home. Already that's upsetting enough news as is. And I do not wish to then emphasize that by having a little merry-go-round of games that make it seem like that's okay. Like when it was a hey James, welcome on in. When it was a time of Blockbuster, right, where you could go and rent video games and they're like brand new. Like that was interesting, right? Can we please get this wall up here built so that we don't have fucking flesh wolves all just piled up outside of our door? I think I might need to just do a bulk recruitment from the peasantry, because I do not have enough warriors. Let me trade with you. Oh shit. I'll sell you some ale if you give me... Yeah, I'll sell you a bunch of ale. I need money. We need to expand our military, like a hefty little bit. Because it is getting to the point where it's actually like getting scary out there. So we're gonna get some of those guys. Actually, before we get too in depth, do you have the training field yet? Because that's the one thing I'm missing to have like a healthy life. Training field, paper, armor, sword, smelting furnace, training ground. Yes, please and thank you. All right. So now I need you to research the training ground. So now that we have the training ground, we can start recruiting peasantry into our military. And they won't be so terrible at it. I do want to get roads built at some point to help the peasants move between their workstations and whatnot, but that's kind of a low priority at the moment. We have 2 you. What was your problem again? Yeah, you'll fine. You're gonna live. I need to get stockades researched. Get the fucking flesh wolves away from me. Ragged ones are attacking the city. How many we got? 5 of them. That's not terrible. We also don't have enough weapons. for everyone, which is a bit of a problem, but not as much of a problem as you may think. Because bodies are bodies, and I am willing to accept bodies if it means that we are not in too terrible of trouble. Alright, here they come. It doesn't look like they have many weapons themselves, so I'm not too stressed about it, although that we do need to start getting like our own weapon manufacturing going, and hopefully armor at some point. Because, my god. Yeah, only one of them has a knife. So, like, we're fine. I don't think we're gonna lose to anyone here, but... Okay, yeah. No, none of them have weapons. So they only have fists. We're gonna be fine. Look at them go. Look at them doing their best. Ugh. Karen has received the nickname Fearsome Fist. Alright. Do we take them prisoner? No action available? Okay. I guess they get to go home. Sorry for the trouble. Yeah, you're free to go. You're gonna die of an infection later on, because, you know, you can't afford medicine. But that's fine. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're fine. We'll be fine. So what are you? Separate housing? Yeah, fanatically religious. You have a lot of scars. Strolling... Fanatically... Oh, you're one of the fanatics. Oh, that's not super great. I don't like the amount of flesh wolves that are just wandering around up here. Let me, go to army. Or, sorry, no. Go to construction, army, daytime patrol. Slap a stick right around here. Make it very wide. You only need 2 guards, max combat level 10. Yeah. The enmity between kings have reached of Craster and Arestia. I don't know how the fuck you two are interacting because you don't share a border, but... Oh no, you've absorbed them. Interesting. Craster's planning to plunder Arestia. Yeah, you're planning to plunder. Yeah, you're not getting annexed. You're fine. You're not getting help from me, because I don't like you. I don't know why hold on, I'm gonna save the game real quick. I'm gonna reload. Because this game has a very weird issue where sometimes the audio just kind of cuts out spontaneously. I'm not entirely sure why. It just doesn't want to work. There we go. Hopefully that... The sound of silence, not by disturbed. We're gonna get a temple soon-ish, which should help with sermons and whatnot. God damn it! I mean, at least it's one of the guards. Wait, who died? Oh, that was our son, you motherfucker. Hi, Spartan. Welcome on in. You piece of shit. No, there's too many of you around here. Get them. Stop eating my fucking construction teams. Where'd the other one go? Ooh, God, why was my son just loitering around up here? My God. There it is. And another flesh wolf attack. Oh my God. Oh, is he winning? Oh, homie almost won. Oh my God. Almost beat a flesh wolf to death. We're being mauled to death by flesh wolves. I hate this so goddamn much. What can you do, right? What can you do? You're gonna have to work outside the walls, which sucks for you. But what can you do? Hey, how's Norland? Is it the Rimworld killer we've been waiting for? It is not the Rimworld killer. No. It is very much a different take on like a similar kind of a genre. I enjoy it a lot. It's a really fun game, but it's not. I would not call this a Rimworld killer. Get a mine built so we can start making our own iron. Let's get a coal furnace made over here. At this point, we're gonna have to do what we did to the bison. I know, right? It's getting absolutely insane. Then a weapon forge. We get some production going on over here. All right, I want to start making some roads. So we're going to go here, go here. Just to like help speed up travel a little bit along the big straightaways. Because walking from like the little village area to the top side is a bit of a journey. We've lost so many people to flesh beast attacks. It's actually insane. Monuments. Put a grave. Our graveyard will be about here-ish. Seems appropriate. Training ground. We do have the book for it. That almost done researching it. My god. Sorry, Wiz. Big farm has been researched, which means we can start producing meat. Training ground researched. Alright, good. Let us get that made. So that we can finally start training our peasantry how to fight. And we'll finally have some semblance of a military. Simon, what is your problem? You have a torturous desire. You want a reward from the king. Well, guess what? You'll get a reward from the king. What's your problem? What's your problem? Death of the loved one, death of the loved one, sexual obsession. Okay, I can't help you with all those. We need to buy rings on the next market that arrives, or the next trader that arrives. Flesh wolf attack. How am I not surprised? Oh, there goes one of my warriors. Because our warriors just don't have enough weapons. Alright. So, unlike others, the training ground does not get instructions from a manager. Instead, they get instructions from your highest trained warrior, or your best trained warrior. Mind my own business, I heard someone scream. That's just how things be. That's just how things be. You can't get upset about that, Wiz. Sometimes you just gotta scream. You should know this.
Odds are.
Odds are. Don't we have a hatred of the Tenea? I don't remember. I think it's Hayden Aka and Tenea Varn, I think. That's how it is. I don't remember. There's a flesh wolf. I swear to God, I see you right there. I literally see you right there. You cannot get away from me. Oi! I said you cannot get away from me. Stop running. You're gonna be a problem. I know you're gonna be a problem. Fuck you. Decapitated, bitch. Anyways. Saw an ad for Overwatch Stadium, and it was all streamers. They had showcases of the game and the shittiest mics available. Hell yeah, gamer. We love the we love the crunchy audio. We love just when streamers like do not give a fuck about like their audio. And you know, they just don't care about what goes on. They just have to have the worst audio quality possible. And honestly, I think it's required to be a good Twitch streamer to have like a really shitty mic at some points. I literally watch you walk through the wall. Get the fuck out. Did you just trap yourself? You need to fuck off. Why are you walking through the wall? Get him. Get him dead. You want to help, guys? God damn. Oh my god, these fucking dumb fucks. There we go. Circuit City still around? Possibly. Alright. Okay. Taste is really big. You're fine. You'll be fine. You'll live. I promise you. You will live. We can now start recruiting in our warriors from our peasantry, and it's not that big of a deal. I will take those who have the highest skill, melee skill, or weapon skill. Why is there a flesh wolf just walking around here? Stop it. Rumor has it sometimes appears once in a blue moon, but if you have to stand in line, there's a chance to be trapped in it forever. See, like the infinite IKEA. Understandable. No, I get you. Like, sometimes, you know, some places are just, an eternal trap. You're not meant to leave. Can we please get this built? What are you doing? Okay, no, you're the messenger. All right, you're off to go trade. I understand. Crops have perished due to the drought. Yes, more. Why are no workers assigned to these? Like, what's the problem here? Have I recruited too many people? I think I may have recruited too many people. The ruler of Lurik has died. Unfortunate. Okay. Trying so hard to get these flesh wolves out of my fucking territory. Who is our prisoners? You. You're defeated in battle. I will free you if you kindly fuck off. You're waiting on delivery of materials. It's fine. Flesh wolf attack. Why? Oof. The warrior went outside and they got mauled to death by the flesh wolf. And why is this bit of wall not being built? 4 migrants arrived in the city. Hi, Miff. How are you? Does the flesh wolf not have... No, the flesh wolves don't have predators. I am the only predator of the flesh wolf. It has been a nightmare. God damn it. How are you? Welcome on in. Okay. Trader Caravan. Let me talk to you. I need to do some trading. Badly. We are running out of literally everything. You want me to pay how much? Okay, well... You take them. That's 76 that I owe. Take some beer. That's 8 that I owe. You can take some wood. I haven't spent any wood. Wood is easy to get. 314. You have anything to help me here? Scaffold, chancellery, paper workshop, military logistics. I will... Fuck, rutabaga is gonna be more expensive because of the crop. God damn, we're just being hit by a wave of bad shit going on. I will buy you 2. And you. You guys will join my people. And we will free you. That way that we can have more people introduced into society and we're not so struggling. Why have you not been assigning instructions? Alright, clearly we need to like start divvying up responsibility a little bit. So as bad as it is, fuck, you're actually terrible at it. We need actually before you leave. Fuck, he's already leaving. God damn it. I should have bought the chancellery. How's everyone's day going? Hopefully everyone's day is going great today. There's a fucking flesh wolf walking around outside my home. We're gonna assign the king a bodyguard. You desire holy rings. Okay, I need to get you more rings. It's your unfulfilled dream. You want to go flesh wolf hunting? Sure. Go flesh wolf hunting with Karen. I said, go flesh wolf hunting. Wait. I don't know if they're doing it. I don't know. How's the game been going? So, we're playing Norland, which is kind of like Rimworld. I don't know if you've seen me play Rimworld recently, but the difference is that you're focused more on the nobility than you're worried about like every single individual person. And the problem we're running into is that flesh wolves keep eating my peasantry. And because they keep eating my peasantry, we don't have the supplies to keep the peasantry happy, so they turn into criminals, and the criminals go and cause problems. And our people are getting older, and then my heir got eaten by a flesh wolf. Everyone's being eaten by wolves. And now we're having both a drought and a famine. at the same time. Why are you not? Oh, because these haven't been fucking replenished. That's why they haven't been. I swear to God. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong. Sorry, did one of you was eaten by No, the peasantry are being eaten by flesh wolves, and then the flesh wolves ate my son. Why are you just walking out there? I'm so concerned that you just have the desire to walk out into the flesh wolf infested area, but whatever. Anyways, our people are going to be starving because we have no food. I think maybe we have no, we have absolutely nothing. They're surviving on beer right now. They're getting wasted to survive because game music goes hard. Oh no, that's my playlist. The fucking you out, get out, out! I say, get out of here. So this is incognito. And I don't have the patience for incognito today. Because incognito is a problem. And while he thank you. Hey Darius, how you been? Are you? This guy's a fucking problem. Because he is a mysterious lord of unknown origin. And I'm sure he has like different results that can happen. But every time I've ever seen him, all he does is go over to my dormitory and burn it while my peasantry are asleep and kill like a third of my population. And I don't have the patience for that right now. Like, I do not have the patience. No way the negative mood debuff of a guy who just committed a crime is that he's worried about the level of crime in town. No way that's the actual mood debuff I just read on this guy. Hold on. Let's see here. Crusader, the bandit, strolling around town. He's a new resident. He's worried about crime in town, and he's hoping the king will deploy additional guards. Fuck you, my dude. I hate this guy. I hate these people. These people are actually terrible. They're so fucking mean to me. I'm just out here, like, trying to, like, make a happy little place for them to live. And they want to make everything go wrong. They want everything to go wrong. All the time. I don't know what's expected of me at this point, you know? I haven't even done anything with politics as of yet. Flesh wolf attack. Why is there a flesh wolf attack in the middle of fucking town? I swear to God, this game. Oh, you've terminated our trade agreement. I don't know why. You still need what I'm offering. So hi Virgo, how are you? Man, all these people are talking about crime. The king should do something about that. All these native borns are taking all the crime jobs. All the natives are taking the crime jobs. The Lord, the flesh wolves are seeking residence. Shall we grant presence? Flesh wolves are attacking. Another person has died to. Oh, you survived your encounter. I mean, you're infected, you have eye loss, you have severe hunger problems, but you know, you lived, I guess. Alright, got the first coat to paint my walls dry. Gonna do a few dishes before coat 2. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. Okay, we're producing wheat again. We're growing wheat, which means we're making flour. Flesh wolf attack. What the fuck? I'm about to crash out. I swear to God. Why are you here? Get him. Get that one. Where'd the other one go? There was one up here. There it is. Get it. Any more? Any more I need to know about? Swear to God. Just in the middle of town, we're being attacked by wolves constantly. Like, I have not gone an hour in this game without being warned of a flesh wolf attack. I am building walls, not to keep foreign armies from invading me, but to keep the goddamn dogs away from me. Were the fleshings the only thing? No, they weren't. They've been around here, but they've never been as much of a problem as they have been right now. I have never had this much of a problem with flesh wolves in the game before. Never. I'm also broke as shit, apparently. Because we've been paying people, but they haven't been paying us back. Godfrey has gained the personality alcohol dependence. Yeah, I'm sure I would be drinking too if I had to deal with this goddamn town. If I was king of this town, I'd have an alcohol addiction too. Don't worry. I can't fault you, king. Literally, king. Alright, we can grow rutabagas again. Christ. Turns out the answer to what the dog doing is eating my farmers. Crash on my stream. On my screen. I must have been. Flesh wolves are attacking. Yeah. Flesh wolves are attacking. Recovering from injury. Recovering from malnutrition. We're producing flour again, so we're not starving. We don't have... We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I'm just trying so hard right now. Farm soil is depleted. Of course it is. Of course it would be. Why would it not be? Where are our construction teams? What are they doing? Building homes. I can't get mad at that. Okay. We need to start making weapons, is what we need to do. This requires coal and iron to make. Do until you have, like, 10 of them. I don't know. Make some maces. That requires... What? I don't know how to make that. Not gonna worry about that right now. Hey, trader. I need to talk to you. Buy, like, some of my alcohol. You want me to pay you how much? You're killing me, Chief. Take the sword book. Fine, just take the sword book. I need money. Take the sword book. What are you doing? Godfrey has depression. There he is, loyalty is falling. The peasants are too tired. Brew some beer. Shut the fuck. The treasury is nearly empty. I hate this game. I hate everything that's done to me. Are you giving birth right now? Loss of a child? No, you're not giving birth right now. You want to be rewarded, but you don't deserve a reward. If you left, you really left. Fuck, I forgot to buy him rings. You need more rings. What's your loyalty at right now? I'm sorry. Your loyalty is at 84. Your loyalty is at 50. Gift the king a ring. Both of you. Thank you. Get Godfrey out of his depression. That's all I'm asking. I know it may make you two a little upset, but you have 23 rings, you have 16, you have 15, your king has 10. You can afford to share a little bit. Pretty much, in this world, the way a noble is rated as, you know, wealthy and opulent and powerful is how much bling they got on their hands. And the less rings they have, the poorer they are. Godfrey, what is your problem? With 8, you're 53 and you're acting like you're decrepit. Management is 0, teaching is 0, you're only good at talking to people. Your persuasion is 0, your combat's 1. Everyone is growing so old and I don't have a son. We're going to die. Pretty old by medieval standards. Eh. Ragged people are approaching the city, of course they are. Okay, this farm area is getting taken care of. What is your problem? Was forced to sacrifice. Oh no, you poor creature. It takes 12 days to get... hate these people. Were you not pregnant, or did you have, or did you have a stillbirth? I don't know. Free lord waiting to be hired. We do not need a free lord right now. I need another rutabaga field, probably. Hour for him to get to the workplace. Work o'clock for me. Bye, Wiz. More lords are required. More children are required. Forest bandits are in my lands. Of course they are. We'll deal with that after the fucking dog ass. How you doing, Bor? Doing okay today? Hello, and Carol. Oh. Damn. Good on you. Ragged ones are attacking the city. Of course they are. How would they not be? We have a mace to share between everyone. Where are they coming? I guess is the question. Going around this way. Okay. They have 4 people. Beat up this flesh wolf on your way over. Okay, and go get that flesh wolf while we're here. While everyone's grouped together. Just get that guy. Okay. Everybody gets 1 bonk and then pass it along. Exactly. Protection of the loving family has been lifted. Of course I have. Do we have the request for assistance? Why? Have out from Lurk has become stronger and wants to annex Arestia. Tracer. So you're just getting antsy with your neighbors pretty badly. We have Forest Bandit. There's 8 bandits out there who actually have weapons. I don't know why they get weapons.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yes, yes, I will. Alright, we need... what was it? Service. There's a lot of problems going around the world, and I would love to get involved with all your politicking, but... our prices are cheaper than that of the Holy Caravan. Okay. Is there any others that are, like, not appropriate? Cost me 308 gold a day to pay all my peasants. I think if we got this built next, we would be in a bit better of a position. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? You're a prisoner. Why are you just walking around? Why are you allowed to just walk around? That's my question. Alright, let's get the pig farm up. That way we can start, like, having another supply of food. And then we may need another mill. So apparently we're just not producing enough. Wake up. Wake up, old man. Maybe I should have gotten the chance for it when I had the chance, but unfortunate. Karen and Simon are losing their skills because they're getting so old. They're so old. They're old as balls, don't you know? I'm surprised none of this wall has been built yet, by the way. I don't know what the fuck my construction teams have been doing, other than, I guess they've been building these houses, right? I need to get this coal furnace built. Okay. We have... oh, this requires rutabagas. Yeah, we need another rutabaga farm then, if we're doing pig stuff. Okay. If we're doing pig stuff, we need more rutabagas to feed the pigs. And then that produces meat. Um, all right. I don't know why y'all are having such a hard... Why are you having such a hard time doing all that you need to do? Let me... Okay, yeah. Because you're having a hard time getting everywhere. Because you're so old, at the age of 55, you're just having a hard time keeping up with everyone. So I think what's best is if we started, like, taking away some of your, like, further out responsibilities and started having you just, like, walk down and take care of all the stuff down here where it's all more compact. Because apparently we cannot trust you to walk in any, like, apparently Syria is the only one who can actually walk at a decent pace now. Also, I need to get a road going up and this way because they want to, like, insist on walking this way, even though I know for a fact walking would be faster. But I cannot afford that right now because I'm broke as shit. We also need to get, probably another mill made because we are quickly running out of, daily food. Like, the biggest issue is that people are not eating or they're not getting paid. Oh shit, the trader was here and I didn't even notice. Fuck. God damn it. Get him. He's being a problem. Just get him. Jump his ass. Rutabaga? I know, right? Rutabaga. I love how rutabaga is one of their casual lines that they just say. You're not causing problems. Rutabaga. I know, right? Don't know what that is, but it is one of their lines. Alright, that gets one of the fucking criminals around here. Knowledge learned. Axes. Great. We'll start learning how to make a temple. Because that should help improve mood a little bit. Mainly with the church. I'm trying so hard for these people. They do not deserve the level of effort I'm putting into them. They do not deserve me. I'm the best king ever. Don't mind that I, gut the peasantry in the fucking streets. You're gonna die of infection. You... I'll probably just sell you 3 when the next trade caravan comes around. Honestly. Okay. You're producing alcohol. We don't have enough rutabaga for you. You are fist waving as best you can at the mill. So even with his, why do you have still a minus 50? Okay, there we go. 46%. There you go. So he does still give his bonus. He's just, building needs a manager. Where you are now the manager of this. Production, do until you have 70. That way we can start producing coal, and then we can start producing weapons. We do need to start making more wood. So I'm going to give this lumber camp. Why are there so many fucking flesh wolves walking around over here? Get them. Get them. Fucking get them. God, you're so old. Okay, never mind. They're gone. We're fine. Look how slow he moves. This brother. Oh, God. Alright, that's producing meat now. You are producing wheat or flour. Okay, we have flour in the stall. We're trying to buy food, but for some reason, there it goes. Now they're buying food. Okay. We're recovering a little bit of the money we've been losing, because now people actually have product to buy. The problem we're running into is that we don't have a child. Like, all of our, like, lords are too fucking old at this point. No one nearby was offering, a daughter to the other two. We have no one. What are you doing? Are you scheming? Why are you doing this? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. I'm done with you. You don't come into my house and start talking shit. Get out of here. Oh, good job. Finally a break in my mornings. How it goes, Bart? Everyone is dying. Of old age or of flesh wolves. I don't know which is worse, to be honest. Get out of here. I'm not. You're here to cause problems. Get the fuck out of here. Much like in my real life, if you're just here to cause problems, get out of here. I don't want you. I don't care for you. Oh my god. Okay. So, let's take a look at the world map. Let's see what's going on here. These three. Oh, Luric did annex Arestia. No errors. I guess your king isn't kidding. No, he isn't. I want to loot this camp, but we don't have enough like we don't have enough weapons yet. We've ordered some to be made, and now that we have coal production, we actually can start making some. Simon's going on a bender. He deserves it. They're making our first weapon, finally. Which will allow us to actually, like, arm the military that we've been growing. One of your characters really when they become a puppet of that character. A puppet is willing to do anything for their idol. Puppets are your lords and neighbors who carry out dark deeds for you and incite rebellions. You give their possession to their idol and feel no envy towards them. Within your province, they can compel the puppet to perform attacks, including murder. Puppets will defend their idol to death in any conflict. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Due to natural causes, the days of this character are outnumbered. Soon he will depart from this mortal ruin. Since the ruler is helpless, their heir Simon and their next in line Karen will develop a mutual distrust over the next few days, which could lead to tragic events. Godfrey is seriously ill. Well, yeah, he's having, due to the natural cause, okay, yeah, so Godfrey, our king, is about to die of old age, which means that Simon, who is next in line, is having some bad moods with Cairn, who would be after him. And Simon, your new obsession is you desire the crown. 30 seconds to give me a reason I should follow you. I got a fat dragon. Hi, Rosie. And on top of that, forest bandits are taking this opportunity to come attack soon. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, my lord. We'll do our best. I was really hoping to get more weapons made before the forest bandits attack when the next day or two. So we have a little bit of time to produce some weapons, but not a whole lot of time. That requires steel as well. Okay, so we can't make either swords or axes yet because we don't know how to make steel yet. Which is fine. Not preferable, but it's fine, I guess. I'm trying to think. Did this get upgraded? This did get upgraded. So we're producing more wood. Try to keep up with demand. The big concern I have is just the fact that both of these two fucks are too old to have children anymore. Is this Oblivion? God, I wish. Hi, Harvey. How are you? Guys, if you don't know this little sheep, you should go say hi to the sheep because they will soon not be a sheep. And they've inspired me to also consider what my future looks like. So go say hi to Harvey. They're doing their best to get things going. No way. Yeah. I've talked to a couple of people. We've schemed and we've planned. We have talked about what is next for the Magical Bard. And it's not as drastic as yours, although I will probably be stepping in a... It's more like cranking down some dials, increasing some other dials, you know what I mean? So, on my throne, I do have a thing I've put up to help... Aaron, it's time for your lord to marry. Yeah, I would hope so. To help, you know, like, it's a very long time thing, but it would pay for the new model, the new emotes, new overlay, new alerts, new, you know, all new banners for the about section, all that kind of stuff. And it's all going towards the same artist, so the art style is going to be very consistent, and it's going to be very uniform. I have a small team of people helping that I will have help me design everything to make sure, because I'm terrible at graphic design. I'm terrible at it, but I know what I want. And Simon's being attacked by robbers. I think he can handle himself. Maybe. Oh no, he just got robbed. He blatantly got robbed. I'm not expecting it to get done by like in a month's time or anything like that. But I am hoping that it gets done at some point. Who are you? Thank you, Harvey, for your contribution. Pay for your own rebrand, damn it. Don't you go slinging money at me when you have your own shit to take care of. Don't you shush me. It's my stream. I still want to, I'll probably get back to you soon, Harvey, about that, thing I talked about earlier, by the way. I just got busy with fucking immigration paperwork and lost track of what the hell I was doing at a point. What the hell are we doing? Flesh wolves are attacking the workers. Of course they are. Loyalty is decreasing. Loyalty is decreasing. It's time to marry. Lord is consumed by desire. The treasury is empty. Make some beer. I wish to cause agony upon my people. The forest bandits are on the way to attack. Of course they are. They have 1, 3, 6, 10. They have 10 people coming to attack our town. I think our military can do it. I think. But the problem is that we have almost no weapons. We have a mace to share between everyone. This may be a restart. I'm not gonna lie. We're probably gonna end up restarting this and going again. I'm not gonna lie. I've enjoyed this town, but we've just been bent over backwards you know, just absolutely railed on every single department that we could have been. Hi, bye. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh my Christ. Maybe we'll take a different approach next time. But Lord, the Flesh Wolf district is in dire need of restructuring. Yeah, it needs to get fucking bulldozed, is what it needs. The Flesh Wolves need to get buried under fucking soot, is what needs to happen to them. Flesh Wolf attack. I am not surprised. Brother, why did you surrender? The Flesh Wolf wasn't gonna stop. Entering right after you've been railed. I know, right? Flesh Wolf attack. Why are you outside? I built these walls for your safety. And you still go outside. Oh my god. Alright. Holy Caravan has arrived. You are charging me so much in taxes, and I hope your queen dies. Sell this lot off. Why Flesh Wolf? Is there a Robo Wolf? Possibly. I haven't seen them yet if there is. But it is not something I'm going to discredit as a possibility. It's probably a bad idea to be selling all of this, like, farm material. But if I don't get at least some weapons, we will just die outright. So we'll do that. We'll get some knives for everyone. So at the very least, we have knives to fight with. Because for so long, our military's been walking around with literally no weapons. And it's kind of a problem. So, at least now they have weapons, you know? Syria, what is your desire? First to resolve. Okay, you're gonna go rob his house. That's fine. The unfleshed wolves. Yes. The unfleshed wolves of the Crag Mountain. They stalk, dripping with blood. Their veins pulsing underneath a mass of sinew and muscle. Their beating heart, rigid yet firm. Soft and alive. You see you see jagged bits of bone sticking out from their shoulders and along their spine. The unfleshed wolves are not to be fucked with. There you go. There's your unfleshed wolves. Yeah, you just stole rings off. Man has no rings. Literally robbed him. You gore warning? No, none. Absolutely none. There will be no warning. You will deal with your unfleshed wolves, and you will like them. All right, how many spears have we made? 2. Okay, we're making weapons. Weapons have been produced. We have food. We have. If we survive this raid, we'll be okay. I think maybe. What is your problem? Why are you green? Because you're getting drunk. It's because you're getting drunk. I pause. Why pause? What am I pausing for? The forest bandits are attacking. Listen, it's not that I didn't want to attack the bandits. It's that I have bandits coming to attack me. Knowledge is at risk. Yeah, I know. The king has decided it's time to announce ambitions. We'll have a bigger population. Why are you blue? You know why. So the king's dead. Unfortunate. What's it? Oh well. Christ. Our old king is dead. Long live the new king. Simon is our new king. I don't know what he's good at. I don't remember what I made him good at. Oh yeah, he's good at managing people. That's why he's the new king. Alright, understood. Forest bandits are on the way to attack the town. Flesh wolf attack. Of course, sir. Oh, here are the bandits. I didn't know they were already here. Shit. Karen, get the guys together. Get them all together. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Apparently, they're already here. Alright. Target archers. Get them going. It's a 10v8 and a flesh wolf in the middle. They have an archer, which gives them a little bit of, like, just free damage consistently. Flesh wolves versus bandits and us. It's a clusterfuck, really. We're gonna win. Barely. If only I could get that on that clusterfuck. Hi, Squiggles. How are you? You wanna get that guy? How are you, Squiggles? Are you doing okay today? Is life treating you alright? Karen is dead. Hi, thank you for checking on in. About to start my day, honestly. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad that I'm here to guide you on that beginning. What? I owe money? Yeah, you do. What, you think it's a tavern? What? You gotta check in, and then you owe money. Like, I don't know what the problem is. Alright, so... Can't disapprove that. It's not how the economy works. Like, I'm not asking you to pay it right now. Just, you know, you might have to one day. See, I'm glad Grievous approves. Okay, so we've lost half the noble family, very quickly. I think Syria is really just about to, like, kind of take over to an extent. You have 13 archers in your army and 4 axemen. Kinda nutty, Chief. I'm a bird, good sir. I don't have money. That's a lie and you know it. You know, birds are very good and are very intelligent, okay? Birds actually have been proven to identify the fact that humans like paper. How many silver is a gold? It is a 10 silver to a gold. Crops perish due to a drought. Building needs a manager. Oh yeah, they don't have a... We're gonna... God. I don't know if we should run this back. Like, I don't know if we should start clean and start fresh. Are your pigs faring well? Oh, the pigs are thriving. Pigs are doing great. They have plenty of rutabaga to eat. We take the oldest whenever they're ready to go, and they're doing fine. Say put on my tab and never pay. Tavern keepers hate the strategy. Good, great. Do not sell meat to the peasantry. Do not sell flavorful ale to the peasantry. So, here's my problem. I don't know how we're gonna continue this. You want to give me muns? That's fine. That's why you steal it. So here's what happened, right? We had a lot of people die. And I think it's time to just have Syria like start researching all the knowledge that like we need to keep a hold of at the moment. Because now that the lords who researched all that previous stuff are dead, yeah, you have no rings. Crazy how that happened. It's like you keep paying peasants in rings to have sex with them. And then you get plastered out drunk. You are not a healthy individual. You're scarred. You are... You're just a problem. You're just a problem and a half. Do we have any, like, trade agreements going on? We don't have enough. God damn fucking rutabaga. What are we building right now that is causing me to not produce what I need to produce? That is a use on rings. Well, okay, so the thing with rings is that the rings are how nobles like mark themselves as opulent and rich and pure and all that kind of stuff. They're the currency of the Holy Church, more or less. And the big thing is that with if a lord does not have a partner to copulate with, they will sometimes just go ahead and go. The fuck? You can't just... Game dismisses things way too quickly. What the fuck was rutabaga fever? I have no idea. But pretty much the whole thing... Oh, is this where the flesh wolves are coming from? This little fucking crevice back here? Probably not. They're probably mostly coming from this direction, but... Soon we're almost done with having flesh wolves appear in the middle of town. Soonish. I'm sorry, why are you up here? How did you get in? I kinda wanna watch you. Let's see how the hell do you get in? Flesh wolves say taxes are too high. Fuck them. Oh, you just walk through the gate. You can just walk through. Okay, flesh wolves ignore gates. Good to know. I guess I'm now putting a day patrol right there in front of the gatehouse. Okay, not all is fucked. We are making weapons. We're making our own weapons. There's a flesh wolf in the middle of town again. We do not have a good leader. Which tells me, I don't want to spend that much money for a general, though. You know what I mean? Again, we have the bug of audio not wanting to play for some reason. 1 second. I think, okay, honestly, I think we should probably run it back. Because we're just in a horrible position right now. We're actually in a terrible position. I think we should run it back. Try it again. Because right now we're broke. We don't have any money. We're constantly on the verge of starvation. Like we just need to run it back, I think. We're not gonna recover from this, at least not easily. And it's like if we were to, it would be like the best thing to have ever happened. I think we're gonna go ahead and we're going to do husband, wife, son. She is going to have high fertility, I guess is fine. Teaching, yep. Teaching intelligence. We'll go with the Varn this time. We'll go lustful, which can be bad, could be good. He's good at management, good at trade. We're not going to be a very combative society, at least not initially. Our son will be a commander, I suppose. I don't like that our... Ah, yes, our balding son. This is our son. Hi, Gidget. Hope you're doing well. Let's do that. We'll do... Oh. Born with baldness. He was born to be bald. We'll do Ardennes as... no. Not Ardennes. Fairnook? Fairnook could be nice. Fairnook gives us, you know, some directions to go. Yeah. I want one to be iron, one to be wood. We'll do no unique start, or maybe we will. Who knows? Emmer's Way, prison owners. The family traditionally relies on prison labor as the foundation of its economy. You start with prisoners instead of peasants. That's not terrible, but not great either. Actually, let's walk this back. We'll keep it as is, but we're gonna be the Maka. Who in the church don't like us, naturally, but that's fine. Still going with the Fairnook, right? We can then do the prisoner stuff. Prison owners? Yeah, that should work. Normal difficulty. I will keep the 4,000 gold start, just because I think that normal mode, cutting how much starting gold you have, is kind of stupid. Just call them the bald for the remainder of their life, and they will die. We shall die for it. Yes, because bullying the kids is exactly what you need to do. Remember, if you are happy with who you are, if you're proud of your heritage, remember that you were bullied significantly as a child, and it made you who you are today. You should be proud of that fact. Alright, let's take a look at our surrounding landscape. We have this big lake in the middle, which makes everything incredibly awkward. We have... Where's... This map is meant to have a mine. Where's the mine? There's the mine. So the mine's down south. The sword doesn't become one without a bit of tempering. Exactly. I'm glad you understand, Boar. I'm glad you get it. We have this big farmland along the coast here. I think we'll probably end up walling off this whole segment up here, kind of ignoring this whole area on the left side. We'll wall off the mine. We could put a gate right here, or like a wall right here. That should keep us safe from that direction. And then we, just a big stretch of wall along here. It's gonna be a bit difficult to defend, but I think this place is fine. Want Norland like I wasn't already looking for. Alright, we'll try this again. So, let us go again. Take 2. Yeah, I know they don't have, I know they don't have a thing. You will be educated in warfare by your mother. You can get managed by you. Cool. So we have 2 less lords original than we starting with this time, unlike the last time, which means that our research growth is going to be a little bit slower, which is not a terrible thing because it means we spend more time kind of just easing our way into things, and we're not like go rushing forward. Have I already missed a dead? Yeah, we weren't dead, but we were like limping along with only a leg, and we can't. I ain't good enough to bring myself back from that. We're not screwed, but we might as well be screwed, All right, we're gonna put noble houses in the back here. We only need 3 this time. Army, we do have as mentioned, we are, these are all prisoners. We do not have peasants. We have prisoners to start with. So we are going to put up a prison ward. And we are going to need quickly a barracks. Because we do need to have a military to, rely on to sustain ourselves with. Lumber mill, we do need to get lumber going, which is going to be placed over here. And another one probably up here. Services, a tavern, because alcohol still needs to get sold around here for some reason. And then a library is going to be built right next to the Lord's Hall. I don't know, I like it next to the Lord's Hall. Thinking if there's anything else that needs to get made, and a brewery. Yes. No, it's been out. Yeah, exactly. I should know this. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm just so cringe that I don't think of these things. Alright, but we'll get that underway. We're going to be very reliant on mercenaries to start. Because until we get, expect migration of 7. So our population is going to nearly double in the next day. So I'm not too worried about, not having enough people to work with. So I do want a training ground relatively soon, so I'm not having to buy mercenaries all the time. We're the Maka, so I'm going to hire Maka mercenaries. God, you guys are good. Better than I expected, honestly. It takes some time for them to arrive, so I'm going to order them now so they can get here as quickly as possible. Alright, what does the trader have for us on his first arrival? 8 states? One benefit of the prisoners is that they do not have as tight as a schedule. We also don't need to pay them because they're prisoners. Scaffold, temple. Scaffold is going to be important. Manage the crime in our area. Palisades are going to be important to defend our place, and I want loyalists because the church are not going to take kindly to us. Hi, Spooky. Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. We have just started, but I will save. I will talk to you. Because I want... I don't really care. I just want cheap people, you know? So what's this game? This is kind of like Rimworld, although it's more of Crusader Kings-esque. I say esque because it is a more political game than Rimworld is. You're focused a lot more on the nobility and like interregional politics than you are in Rimworld. I enjoy it a lot. I think this game is very cool. I'm not very good at it yet, but I'm hoping to get good at it. It's why I haven't done any shorts about it or anything like that. I do hope that I can actually show you guys like some of the more political stuff, because the last time we got absolutely rolled over by the just bad event after bad event. Like, we were just not doing well the entire time. This time we are starting as the Maka, which are a very like merchant and economy focused culture, focusing on prison and slave labor, because you don't have to pay them, surprisingly. You do still have an immigration of peasants who come on in, but they're going to be specialized more to like other tasks or like recruited into my military rather than doing labor. Halalu approved? Exactly. We do need a sizable military to keep the slaves suppressed. Otherwise, they will start trying to rebel. But we will hopefully be fine. God. Most of our peasantry are going to be sent to warden duty. Probably better. I don't know if they need to be craftsmen per se, but it's something to consider. Whenever the trader comes by, we can just buy more people to join us. Upgrade you. Aside, the slaves have unionized and joined forces with the Flesh Wolves as cavalry. Don't even joke. Don't even hee-hee about that. Don't even try. Do not. We're going to look at our peasant population. I'm going to recruit the 3 highest immediately, just so that we have armed guards walking around. Oh, God. We're gonna get the library built next. That way we can immediately get some of our research going, because we have a lot of research that need to get caught up. Specifically, I want palisade or scaffolding for suppression and peasant houses for loyalists. If possible, I would like to make it so that we do not have to rely on dormitories, and all of the people who live with us, they will be living in private housing. It's more, the more the peasants like you, the more likely they are to become loyalists. And the difference between loyalists and fanatics is, but mechanically, obviously, loyalists are loyal to the king, they're not loyal to the church. And Amira is pregnant, great. If they're loyal to you, when you recruit them, they skip the need of having a fear of death. So they still have a low combat skill, but you're not nearly as worried about them, like, giving up and surrendering in the first fight they get into. Pregnant? Yeah. Pregnant? Oh my god, they're so pregnant. How does one get pregnant? If they're a fanatic, you cannot recruit them unless they have, unless you have a high enough approval rating with the church. Because the big thing is that with the church, it's very difficult to get them to like you, because a lot of what they want you to do so far is not necessarily within your best interest. You can lean into like supporting the church, And there are benefits to doing so, but most of the time it's like you're putting yourself at the risk of, if you ever lose favor with a church, well, suddenly your entire population is going against you. And that just sucks. I'm gonna move the altar, like, not be so far away from everything. Because I know they want to, like, go pray before they start their workday. And if it's, like, in the far corner of everything, then, like, it just gets kind of awkward to deal with. Okay. I don't know what the limits of what labor prisoners can or cannot do. I like how even prisoners get the optimism of a new resident mood buff, which I find very funny. Like, oh man, we're in a brand new city. I'm sure this will be way better than the last one. We're gonna go economic again. Brewery's been built. Appoint manager. Get that upgraded. Gonna get another prison ward built because I think these only house 21 at a time, and so I want to make sure I don't have to worry about an overflow accidentally. Scaffold has been researched. We're going to place a scaffold down, probably here-ish. I'll actually put it next to the, we'll actually move the altar next to it. That way, when the sermons are going on, like, they can get screamed at from the scaffolding. Is that a bit, hostile? Is that a hostile, placement? Kind of. Do I care? Not really. Then you need to get upgraded for more lumber. So they're working the fields. We need, how many people do we have? Like, we have a lot of people who are just kind of doing nothing at the moment. Moonshine, produce until we have 100. Thank you. I'm surprised that we can't have prisoners do lumberjacking work. I guess it kind of makes sense. It's harder to keep track of them and what they're doing. I don't know if they can do crafting. What work can prisoners do? Actually, I guess that's the question I should ask. Norland prisoners. Da 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 da. Let me take a look here. Taking a look to see if we can't. No one has a wiki on this game yet, I don't think. Oh, no, they do. Okay, thank God. Prisoners. Prisoners work 3 hours, get paid directly in resources rather than gold, work 3 hours longer than peasants, and are given jobs first. By default, they are the only paid in food, but they can be given alcohol as well from the finance menu. Prisoners may or may not yearn for freedom, which is shown when hovering over them. A prisoner yearns for is happy, they may attempt to escape. Higher if they're homeless. Prisoners can be obtained. Each prisoner has a price of 15 gold and can increase. So, do they not have a... Do they not have a work restriction on what kind of work they can do? Odd. But they would. Because they're not immediately jumping on doing, because they're not doing what I think they're gonna do. It's very odd. let's see here. Okay, so it does employ prisoners. It just doesn't immediately default to them. Got you. All right. I thought they had a work priority. Guess I'm not surprised. Okay, we got a tribute from that. Okay. Prisoner. Okay, those who commit laws are going to be prisoners automatically. Production-wise, we can get a mill going now. We start producing flour once we get the rye fields going, which I will plant down probably 3 to have a healthy surplus of it. It's not like we are like... It's not like we're desperate for work and everything. Okay. That's been upgraded. We now have 2 people working there. Oh, God. Oh, I love seeing an economy come together. Finance-wise, you can give your prisoners alcohol if you desire. I'm not technically in the business of that. I've also noticed a distinct lack of flesh wolves, which I'm not complaining about. In fact, I am overjoyed by the lack of flesh wolves harassing me today. You guys don't like me. Because I'm richer than you, which is very funny. Because that will not stop. You're wanting to buy flour. You're wanting to buy... Why is there 2 towns? Are you... Did you annex them already? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, you're in an alliance. That's what it is. I should probably work on forming an alliance with these 2. So I need a big military to start asking for alliances, and your military is not that much bigger than mine. Bard coin is gonna get the moment. Flesh wolf coin it's going to the moon. It's a rug pull. God damn. Too accurate. Too damn accurate. You don't like me. So you guys have a military of 6? My military is the same size. Or my military is actually bigger than yours. What the fuck do you mean? The hell you mean, nah? Alright. We'll recruit from our population again. I'll always go with the 3 highest. Trader is here. Let's talk to you. See what you have for me real quick. I need rings. You want me to pay 252 in taxes. You're goddamn insane. I'm going to buy 10 daggers, just so we have daggers on hand. You can buy 100 rutabagas. You can buy some flour, because I'm about to be producing my own. You can buy some alcohol, because I'll be producing my own soon. And you can buy a scaffold thing, because I'm not going to need that again, I don't think. Actually, I'll keep it. Books are always good to have. Research-wise, you have Faithful Arab, Pig Farm, Fanatics, Terror. Terror against Fanatics will not have negative consequences. Interesting. Training Ground is what I need. Herbalist is what I need. Cool. Thank you. Building needs a manager. We'll get a manager for them. Get this upgraded as soon as you can. We do need a mine, although we can start researching that soon. Or now, if you wanted to. Yeah, probably now is probably best. Get that going. A prisoner is attempting an escape. But why? I mean, I failed to catch you, so that's on you, I guess. Congratulations, you did what no one else thought to do of just leave. You did the one thing no one else here thought to do, and that was just run away. I'm very proud of you. Although now you have now made me declare that I need to have guards patrolling around at night, which I probably should have had anyways, but... And then I'm also going to put down a daytime patrol up here. And a daytime patrol down here. As most of you will be rolling around in these, or walking around those areas, for the most part. A new empire, yes, we will get to it. Osprey is not learning. Why not? I thought I was having you learn about warfare. Too low to teach anything new in that department. Fair enough. Then you can learn about the economy. We need another manager at some point. Why are you naked laying in bed doing nothing? Do you not have work to do? This needs a new manager. Ragged people have been spotted nearby. Of course they have been. Why would they not be? We need to have probably 150 flour. We're gonna have a barely sizable population this time. Oh my god. Alright, so with that, rye fields have been made. I think everyone should be employed now, I think. They're upset that they're eating rutabagas. That's, like, not my concern, per se. Ooh, this looks like a medieval Rimworld. Kind of. Hi, Rye. How you doing? It's Rimworld mixed with Crusader Kings, is the best way I can put it. It's more, because you're more worried about, like, yeah, you're doing a lot of, like, nobility stuff and worrying about regional politics, but you also have to worry about, like, their moods and, you know, producing what they need and make sure they're entertainment, make sure that, you know, you have to maintain the church. Like, it's a lot of stuff. I think it's very interesting. I like it. I enjoy the game. I'm not good at it yet, hoping to get good at it, but until then, we're doing our best. What I do need is more wood. So we're gonna start getting another lumber mill put together. We have an excess of moonshine, so I'm going to arrange a trade agreement. How about we go... How about we sign a peace treaty? Yeah? How about we do that? We're not going to be a warlord kind of state. We are going to rely heavily on Bran, establish good relations. Well, Bran, I'm sorry to say it, my guy just left, but he'll be back soon. Peace was actually an option? It was. I'm just really bad at ever taking that option. Alright, what do you have for me? Fanatic Hammer of Bandits, Defense Tower, Temple, Chancellery. Chancellery is going to be important. I'll take that. I like the visuals too. The visuals are very pretty. Like, you know, it's a 2D, like, top-down management game, right? And I think they got the art style that they wanted, like, really well done. I saw this game ages ago, and we're playing it today because of their last big update was called a damn big update. And I said, okay, we'll give it a shot. I'll hear you out. We should get roads figured out, at least a little bit. Just to help the movement shit going on. Result peace treaty. Success! Cool. And now let's go over here. And we'll have a peace treaty with you. Interesting. Everything seems to live with the name. Hi, Kilda. What's up? How you doing? Soon we'll be able to build houses for our normal people, the people that we have not forced into slave labor. I'm not too worried about the fact that we have like a shortage of workers, because we are going to get more people as time goes on. We have 3 more people coming in tomorrow, even. How you doing, Kilda? Welcome on in. Good to send my way to work. I am so sorry. Kilda, I will say this as nice as I can. You are someone who I always know. Whenever I ask what you're doing, you're always going to work. You're always going to work. I've never known you to say anything other than the fact that you are currently going to work. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Alright. We get this kind of like a little house street put together. Perfect. How's this game? I never could get into it when I first bought it released. Don't know why. It's gone under a lot of changes. It's a very hard game to get into. Don't get me wrong. 4 hours a week, baby. Hell yeah. I enjoy it. I want to get good at it. I haven't really gotten to mess with like the global politics because I do struggle a little bit with like trying to maintain like the economic positivity. It's a little bit of luck orientation. I'm not gonna lie. Alliance proposal. So I will help you, but I'm not joining your alliance. I will send... Fuck. Who do I send? I'll buy you. You'll be here in 29 hours. I'm hoping that you can hold on for 29 hours. That's my hope. Because I need an actual commander. In 12 hours, they'll attack. Okay, well, I'm being attacked by people in 12 hours. That guy's going to be here in 29. I should have bought him sooner, if I'm being honest. I should have gotten him, like, under my work a little bit sooner. We need training ground. We start getting the fear of death out of our people. But I enjoy it. I enjoy this game a lot. It's just kind of hard to get into. Kind of hard. Hear me out. I wanted to offer you an alliance. That's my problem. I wanted you to join my alliance, not the other way around. You know what I mean? You're bad at talking to people, if I'm being honest. You have a lot of lords under your wing. I'm just looking. I'm just looking around. My schedule still says part-time 20. That's a bit absurd, and you know that's absurd. But I will not get into. No, I am gonna get to it. I think that a lot of jobs take advantage of the fact that people desperately need the work that they have at this moment. Like a lot of jobs in America take a very, very bold approach to the fact that, due to how things are, not everyone can stand up and argue their actual rights. And I think it's very disgusting behavior. I'm gonna buy you 3. We're kind of running broke. I've spent a lot of money recently. I need to calm down with my money spending. We also need that mine researched sooner rather than later. Sadly, prisoners escaping. At the guard change, even. Damn. Homie booked it. Didn't even get a chance to stop him. Why are you not being educated? How many times have I told you to just fucking... Economy. Yeah, you're meant to learn the economy from your mother. Jesus Christ. Ragged ones are attacking the city. Okay. Do we have that knight yet? No, we did not. He's 16 hours out. I'm expecting that our military is plentiful enough that I do not need to worry too much about our lord's command skill. Come on. There's 5 of them. 2 of them have knives. 3 of them have knives. Not that bad. I'm not that worried about it. Immediately knocked out the enemy commander. They're so fucked. Yeah, they're a little fucked. Hey! Alright. Everyone can go home. Oh, one of them even got taken prisoner. Look at that. 2 of them got taken prisoner. Hey, more workers for the economy. Just saying. What's our... Oh, no negative thoughts. Okay. The church is discontented. Well, yeah, they just don't like me. They naturally just don't like me. I don't care what the fuck you want. And we almost have the mine built. Or research, not built. There we go. Resource. Come on. Come on. You're at 99%. I know you can't see it. They're at 99% research for the mine. Just finish it. Just finish it. Please, I beg you. Oh, wait. No, we had a new kid. That's why the teaching didn't stick. Understood. What were you? You were the... Yeah, you were trained in combat and all that kind of stuff. I guess having another kid who's good at, knowledge learned. Mine. Great. Awesome. Let's get that actually, like, done now, please. Thank you. I don't know where all of our wood keeps going to, but, Drug? Build this first, please. Thank you very much. Oh, they're assigning wood to all these homes that need to get built at some point. Did we get the guy, or do you still need help? Well, shit. I was gonna help you, but oh well. Politics. Your army strength is less than... I don't believe that's entirely true. I think my army is fairly plentiful. You have 3, 4, 5. You're equal to me. Your army is equal size to me. And you think that my army is weak. But my army is far better trained than yours. It's a bluff. But I'm gonna say it regardless. Knowledge. We're going to research probably the Chancellery next, because we're having a hard time keeping up with all the, the works that we're assigning. Roll for Christmas. Not a save, goddammit. It's a charisma check. There is a difference. A charisma save is a saving throw against a spell or an effect. A charisma check is how you check if you succeed in something or not. Now, there is an opposed check, which is not a save. There is an insight check against a deception check, but it is not a saving throw. Saving throws and checks are different statuses. God damn it. Now explain grapples in 3.5. Do you want me to? Do you want me to? 'Cause I will. Please explain. I want to hear it. Okay, so pause. I'm going to explain as best I can how you perform a grapple in 3.5. Okay, so if you want to grapple, get the fucking pregnant seagull out of my chat. If you want to make a grapple in 3.5, okay, you make an unarmed attack and you're targeting the reflex of the target. It is at a penalty. I don't remember the exact penalty. If you don't pin or trip them, no damage. You do not deal damage with this. If you hit, you have grabbed them, which then imposes a -2 to attacks other than with light or natural weapons, and they cannot move from your square. If you did not hit, the target is not grappled. That is that so far. If you have the feat that enhances your grapple checks, then you make another grapple check. If you win, the target is then grappled, not grabbed, grappled. If you do not win it, then what was it? I think the target gets to break free of someone based on level difference. I think it's 1 per level difference. I don't quite remember. But if the target is grappled, you can then pin or trip them. If you want to trip them, you can apply anything that modifies your throws, and you knock the target prone. If you want to pin them, then they are unable to take any actions, and they lose their dex bonus to their reflex defense, which makes it easier to continue to grapple them, by the way. And then there's another feat that you have, that if you have someone pinned, you get to do... if you have someone pinned, they can only break free by winning an opposed check on your next turn, not their next turn, on your next turn, rather than on their next turn. So, regardless of what happens, they have to skip their next turn, and then on your turn, you get to do stuff, which doesn't make too much difference, but it makes enough of a difference if you are worried about, like, action economy stuff. So, TLDR, you make an unarmed attack against reflex, at a penalty if you don't have a specific feat, and then from there on out, it's all really dependent on certain feats that you do or do not have. But the key thing is that if you don't have any of the feats, you grab someone at a -5 penalty, and if you hit, they are grabbed, and they get a -2 to their attacks, but they can still attack using natural weapons or weapons that do not require 2 hands, typically. And then they cannot move from the square, same as 5e. Does that make sense? For most people, it's a 3-step process. It can go a lot further if it is not a 3-step process. Anyways, back to the game. Thank you. You've been learned. Did you learn anything, or are you just saying that so I don't have to re-explain anything to you? Okay. I'm mostly just saying you that. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. The king has become the enemy of the bishop. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Brother, you just hate me. Like that you just hate me naturally. Like there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, we're getting the mine built, finally. Which will allow us to have like actually decent production. And get some of that better housing figured out. We're going to upgrade it. We're going to assign you to manage it just for now. Because I don't really care too much. I am going to try to build a road out so that we can kind of speed up how long it takes people to get there. Helps a little bit. I like how you insist on like walking alongside the road and not on the road. That really impresses me, actually. That you're choosing to walk alongside the road, but not on the road. There you go. Thank you. Okay. This should... I think one of you is coming with the supply box. I don't know. Point being is that we finally have iron production going. And that will allow us to like finish up some of the buildings that have just kind of been stalled in purgatory for a while. Can I make this so that we have prisoners work here primarily, rather than where do I want prisoners to work? I want prisoners to work on the mill. I want them to work on the breweries. I want them to work in the lumber mills. Just so that I have, like, a pretty fair, like, spread on where, like, people are working. There we go. Training ground has been researched. Let's get Palisade finally researched so that we can get some walls built. Training ground takes a hefty bit of iron to make, but it's well worth it. And then with that, we have... Why are you like this? I will invite them to my alliance. Going to send my king to go do it.
Hello there.
Hey Jackie, how you doing? Welcome on in. I promise, we're gonna get these homes built soon. Your homeless problem will not be a problem much longer. These can house 2 people at a time, I think. Alright, with that, we're actually well on our way to fulfilling our king's ambition. Hey! My beloved friend, Rate Nub. I'm glad we were able to establish electricities. We are indubitably in need of each other's support. Long gone are the times where neighbors lived in peace and harmony. Signed and sealed, King of Pashenkra. Warfare, dark deeds, intrigue are precluded. Alliance members can also enter trade contracts without restrictions, and market demand increases. Members of this alliance cannot have vassals, and aggressive action between other kingdoms not part of the alliance are restricted by requirement of neutrality. Okay, cool. Is that guy a potato? Yes, I think he is just a potato. Why is that man a potato? Don't worry about it. Okay, look, he is our friend. Our friend is a potato, and not much can be done about that. Came back from work, but otherwise everything's fine. How are you? I'm okay. Today was a bit sleepy today. I was a bit of a sleepy boy today, but I'm doing well otherwise. We're giving Norland a shot again because I had a big update, and I wanted to see everything that has changed so far. And overall, I enjoy the game. Like, again, I really like this game. It's a cool game. It's a fun game. It's like Rimworld, but more politics. How's it go, Spudlord? One way to catch a stray one on that. I need to get more lord houses like queued up for construction, because we do have 2 young lords on their way to joining the family. Where'd all the iron go? Mark that for priority. Yes, we have a trade agreement, so they will buy our flour now. If we have an excess of flour, they will buy the flour. I mainly wanted this mine because, again, iron is such an important resource. It is horrendously... I don't know if I build a warehouse out here. May or may not be a bad idea. I have no idea. I mean, they're getting enough iron made. They work longer hours than true commoners work, so we're not like completely SOL in regards to like, oh, it's so far out, they're not going to be very efficient. I don't know, I think it'll be fine. Chancellery is being studied. We have 2 more migrants. Bilfred. Hello, Bilfred. We do have a lot of rye getting shoved into our status, but we're not getting... We need more research to be done. Harvest hops. Treasury is nearly empty. Not enough house. I know. I'm working on it. Okay, it's all coming together. Okay, I promise you, it's all coming together. It just these things take time. Okay, they just take time. Prices increased. I mean, that's okay. Okay with that. God, you're charging me so fucking much. I have not traded with you in a while. Is that it? I'll sell you these rutabagas too. There we go. Lassie, welcome on in. How have you been? Okay. Amnura has an obsession. What is your obsession, Amnura? You wish to be rewarded by the king? Then the king shall reward you. The king does not have a lot of rings. The king needs more rings if he's to fulfill his role. What's your desire? Oh yeah, you finished something. I don't know what the hell it was. Data statistics. Their problems are that they've eaten rutabaga and that they're homeless. I mean, I don't know how eating rutabaga is like such a punishment for some people. Apparently, it's very popular within. Has led to consumption may now cause cases of an infection, which is called, if possible, featured with flour and meat, leaving the rutabaga for pig feed or in case of a famine. Listen, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying to get this fucking flour mill made. We have a criminal in the city, but he was intimidated by the executioner already, so I'm not worried about it. Why are we not receiving the iron? Is it because we don't have... Okay. We'll put a warehouse down. That's the morning reduction for back here in the movie. Accept gold. This helps reduce the time here to spend transporting. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I'll get this built then, and we're just gonna assign no workers to it. Because warehouses also have a workload of people who have already improved the king soon. Okay, that's fine. Red Dub, Ozpina is not learning. Ozpina, what is your skills again? I don't remember who the fuck you are. You're good at all that shit. Be better at talking to people, please and thank you. We have no one who's actually good at talking to people, and that's kind of a problem. Okay, you. I mean, we actually don't need a manager down here because no one works down here, so we don't need a manager. It's just a place to turn in supplies. Actually, I think we might need one person working down here. I don't know. I have no idea. The problem. Church is discontented. I don't care. There's rivaling on the lords. Yeah, I don't care. Harvest beer. Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay. We have a lot of shit going on. A lot of work to go. Why are we not getting boost? Yeah, okay, but where is it getting stored is the problem. What are you doing? Not receive salary. Look, you're gonna get paid. Okay, I promise you're gonna get paid. Just chill the fuck out. We have a lot of work going on, okay? We're very busy people. More migrants are coming in. I don't know why we're getting more migrants. Clearly we can't afford what we've had already. I don't know why you're taking all your supplies down here, but... Okay, well, whatever. We got the influx of iron that we needed. Yeah, are you threatening a criminal? Good. Fuck them. Let's get these homes built, because I know that's what most people are kind of whining, complaining about, is that they don't have homes. We have 14 people that need houses. Each of these hold 2, so that's 8, 16. We can hold up to 36 or 26 people now, which only leaves 1 home empty at the end of the day. Oh, the Chancellery. Let us get the Chancellery put together, which I will put... I wish I could put it, like, right there, because that would be perfect, but the game does not like me well enough to let me do what I want to do. Put it right there. Fuck it, I don't care. The other lords' homes are future projects that are getting worked on soon. They're not something I'm incredibly worried about as of this moment. All I care about... Are you running away? Yeah, okay, so I don't know how to stop these guys from just running away, because they do just kind of leave, and I don't know why. Like, are they doing it specifically at the change of the guard? I mean, that's a great way to do it. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know how I'm meant to stop that if I can't set the guard times. You know what I mean? Okay. The king has become the enemy of the bishop. We've been enemies. That's not a shocker to anyone. I'm glad we don't have flesh wolves wandering around this map, unlike the last time we were playing, like on our last region, because my god, they just love to walk off in the middle of nowhere. All right, production mill. Let's get another mill made. Because apparently we need a lot of, a lot more flour production. What we're currently producing is not enough right now. Request for assistance. You're... Oh, 2 alliances are fighting. That's fair. I will send aid. We will send our knight and our best fighters to go with you. You can stay home. You're clearly not. Oh, sorry, I did this backwards. My apologies. I will send the best fighters we have up to the amount of... Where the fuck did our weapons go? Okay, give me my weapons back. Thank you. What is the problem here? Why do you have a weapon? Yeah, that's a great question. Why do you have the weapons? How am I supposed to shuffle my weapons around if... Whatever. Fine. We will send our best warriors, and they will do their best. Alright. That should be enough help, hopefully, to get them what they need done. New prophecy. In 3-5 days, beloved child, the seers say they saw clouds, mad people standing with burning crosses in their hands. There are many of them, and rage fills their hearts. With tenderness in my heart, matriarch. One of the strange sects believing that consuming nectar brings them closer to holy will decide to move to your city after being expelled from their previous location. For 3 days, an additional 3 to 7 nectar-dependent fanatics will arrive in your city. Moreover, all of them will belong to Tanea. I don't have the housing for that. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna have to slap down some like fucking dormitories then, because I wanted to like dedicate mostly to peasantry, like, you know, actual houses, but if we're just getting an influx of drug-addicted fanatics, then I don't really get a choice in the matter. Blah. Why is everything so blah? We desperately need more iron. Can we get this built next, please, and thank you? I know you don't have the iron to build anything else, so can we get that construction project going, please? Trader is going to charge me some stupid price for something stupid, I'm sure. Knowledge-wise, we need to be studying hops fields, because we desperately need to increase the mood of people, because everyone is getting so upsetty spaghetti. Where's the guy with the package? Success is becoming, okay. The matriarch does not approve of my assistance. I remain in 3 days or until the first battle. Okay. Do your best, then. You have fallen out of favor of the matriarch. I hope the church... God damn it. Norland. Fallen out of favor with the matriarch. There, wait. Is there a way I can read? I don't want the lore. I want the actual thing here. Actions. World? How do I... Actions. Bishop. Nope. Alright, well, shit. Yeah, I have no idea. I have zero clue, so. C'est la vie. Knowledge learned, Palestine. C'est la vie. We do our best. But if they don't want to cooperate, they don't want to cooperate. It's how it is. Incognito, what is up? You can go. Is what you can do. You can go. Because, again, I have not had a single positive interaction with you, and I do not care to start today. Okay. Then let them die with their false king. I know, right? You're being so mean to me all the time. I've done nothing wrong to them. Are you giving birth soon? Is that why you're bedridden? Or are you just sick? Probably one or the other. Alright, we've actually succeeded in a trade agreement for once in our life. Again, we do need to produce more flour because we're running very behind on like making sure that we have enough being made. New battle. Alright, let's take a look at this battle here. I knew how to. There we go. So it's 32 versus 13. Did you really need my help? Did you really need my help? I don't know if you needed my help. Oh, maybe you did. I was looking at the wrong victory side of victory. Well, we'll do our best here. We're going to hold the southern flank as best we can. I wish those archers had stayed archering, because that's really unfortunate. Well, there goes my friend. Bastard of a prisoner and a harlot. You've exhibited not mere folly, but also paraded your cowardice in the battlefield for all your neighbors to see. To subjugate any I choose is my sovereign right, and this you would do well to remember. Signed by me and no one else, King Delanus. Alright. My friend, your wars were fought bravely, but luck was not on our side. I must confess to you, and I don't think... Our paths must diverge. I regret it. You don't... Brother, you got floored. Where did you get an army of 28 already? You have 3 towns under your... What? How are you already so stacked with shit? We're not even a year into this game, and they've already annexed. This one town has annexed their 3 neighbors. That's insane to me. What? All right. I guess we're on our own now. God damn. Alright. Shit. Is there another mine on this map that we can, like, increase our iron production? What sucks is that was all of our best warriors, by the way. Like, I wasn't joking when I said, oh, we're gonna send our best warriors to go help you. No, that was literally all of our best warriors. So now we're gonna pull from the peasantry and restock our military again. Time to enlist the next best. Exactly. That sucks a lot, actually. There's no A team, the B team gets promotion. Exactly. The B team becomes the A team. We're never without the A team. Because the moment the A team dies, that's when the B team steps in and becomes the A team. It's just how it is. It's just how things work. Alright, well, crap. Not the greatest thing ever. Not the worst. I'm very confused on how they managed to get such a massive military this early on, but they did it. Another child is born. Berta, you are going to be our rhetoric lady. Fuck you, that's how. Exactly. I guess. I don't know how to, like, compare to that is the problem. Like, I don't know, like, do I just need a super massive economy of my own and just do my best? Or, like, what are we doing? And then you want to tax me to high heaven and back. I kind of gotta sell what I can to keep making profit here. We go to our economy here, finances. How much are we paying the peasantry? 7. Take that down to 6. Increase the warriors to 8. They don't need, you know, alcohol all the time. Every other day is fine for them. Resources invested in the economy 108. Where instructions not received. Warehouse, that's fine. Yeah, we fine. Yeah. Okay. Foreign trader point. Hey, 231 gold. Okay. With that, why are our warriors upset? Fear of death was on patrol. Yeah, I know. We're working on getting over your fear of death. Once we need to get the training ground built because now we just have a military of a bunch of bodies, which looks impressive, but really they do nothing. We can't buy weapons from the church because the church hates us. There is holding 50% of our technology, and they're no longer young. I know we'll get the others like caught up on all this shit, but we're gonna get this built so that we have a more stable food supply. And then we'll just have to go from there. Request for assistance. Why are you asking me for help? You're in an alliance with 2 other people. You don't need my help. It's becoming stronger plans to annex Lurik. Hi, Zuchi. How are you? 13, 16, 20, 24. You're gonna get attacked by 24 people. God damn, I'm just surrounded by powerhouses right now. Kind of nutty. The magical fella. Hey, Snackies, how you doing? Literally can't even get a single word in without Bart interrogating me. No, you can't. And I will never allow you to. Doing well, playing more Rimworld. No, we're doing Norland, which is like Rimworld, but more Crusader Kings. And much like Crusader Kings, I have a giant scary neighbor to my east. And I am like a Arab Ireland, I guess, if that's the best way to put it. Because we're just trying to survive over here. And no one wants us to. By the way, is that new? Yes. That is a, well, not new quotation marks. I've had it for a long time. But I'm like, you know, I have this. This is whatever. So any alert that goes through Mix It Up, will do the visualizer on the side. We love threatening superpowers. I know, right? That's why people like America. Okay, we need... Need more fucking wheat production. That's what we need. How many criminals do we have? We have 4 criminals. They're being intimidated, thankfully. I don't know why they're claiming to you know, have these better homes. With that, I'm trying to think. Okay, what's the plan here? Because to our west, we have a giant alliance that is led by Maka. To our east is a angry alliance that hates us, but our friend is there. Like, they hate us. They actually hate us entirely. I hope you die. The ragged ones are attacking the city. Of course they are. Why would they not be? Actually... I like our queen leading the army a bit better than I like you leading, if I'm being a little honest, Chief. We're just gonna draft everyone. Alright, I've done it. What have you done? Have you like, what specifically have you done? Is it a good thing that we're cheering you on for, or is it something terrible? 4 guys down there? Okay, go beat them up. I bought Oblivion Remastered, I'll tell you how it goes. I'd be interested, again, I'd be interested in playing Oblivion Remastered, but I just can't spend the money, and I'm not going through Game Pass for a game I actually probably want to keep. In your honor? Oh, wow, you're networking. You're networking, that's crazy, Chief. Wow, two of you just gave up immediately. 3 of you gave up immediately. That's impressive. So glad I bought these daggers. Otherwise, we'd have no fucking weapons in this military. Any of them live? Oh, 2 more people for the 115 gigabytes is crazy. It kinda is, honestly. I think my PC is lead and download the whole game in like 10 minutes. Oh, aren't you fucking special? We need the barracks to be built as well. Pretty good. They kept in a lot of bugs and weird dialogue, double takes and such. That's funny. I don't know. They did right with the Oblivion remake, but like, still, my opinion of, I wish like my favorite games actually got like real attention and not just like the amount of folders I would have to move to the external. Exactly. I don't think Oblivion was the game to need it. Again, I think if they really wanted to like get the nostalgia train, they could go back to like Daggerfall or Morrowind and probably get a lot more people into it. But I understand that requires actual effort, and they don't want to do that. I'm proud of my PC. Be proud. I'm not gonna be proud of your PC. I'm not. You had a perfectly fine PC. You got rid of it for a micro PC, and then you regretted it in like through 2 or 3 weeks, and then you got another PC. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. It serves another purpose. Uh-huh. Okay. Apparently we're gonna have an influx of drug addicts into the city, so I built 2 more houses to take care of them. But I don't know if I have the food supply to really manage the amount of people they're expecting. Church doesn't hate me. You're not being educated. Why are you not being educated? You need to be educated on philosophy, and you need to be educated on general just shit. Oh yeah, how'd that go? Yep. Hi, massive neighbor. How you doing? You need to die. This guy needs to fucking die. We're going to Dark Deeds. You need to die. Success chance, 28%, 28%. I need to... How old are my kids? I can't, like, send one of my lords to go do this now when my kids are still growing up. You're... Character under 18. How old are you? Damn, y'all are just fucking fighting, aren't you? Damn. Damn! Alright. I mean, shit. Bodies and workers, I guess. Starts clearing out the prison, criminal population, I suppose. We need 10 more. My game designing school that left me with a student debt and no proper job skills, but with the friends I made along the way. I paid 5 figures in money, but it was okay. I made a lot of friends along the way. Osprey is a teenager. Okay, so you can at least do work. What am I expecting to need? This is probably going to need to be something that is learned. My life choice aside, rating up is one hell of a day. Exactly. Work at the medic, learn everything on the job and just most of the basic truth school, work in medical school. Yeah, that seems to be the trend of just how things truly go. Prophecies come true! The yellow fanatics are arriving. I hate that. Because they're gonna cause problems. And they hate me. So our peace treaty has come to an. I brought peace and trade. Hope inclusion will not mark the beginning of wars and hardship. I would like to continue peace with you, my friend, but... Your military got butchered. You... They were like, brother, why are you working with them? They hate you. I think we... Okay. God damn it. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how this is gonna work. You... I'm not murdering my neighbors. It's not gonna happen. Holds a hostage, attacked me. The hostage has died. Oh, you're having a great time, aren't you? We need to do something. I don't know what that something is, but we need to do something about everything that's going on. Oh yeah, no, I don't envy anyone who works in medical in the current state of things. I do not. It sounds like a nightmare. Can we get this built, please? Thank you. Instructions, not that it really matters all that much, because none of y'all are gonna fucking be good at working in the veterinary field. Okay, that's a bit different, I guess. Yeah, not too terribly. Like, managing bodies, like, living bodies is still a thing to manage, you know? It's not easy. It's not something I would envy people. Still medical, but you don't have to work with much people directly. People in Venom still suck. Kinda, because they're trusting you with their lifelong companions, don't you know? Alright, but we'll get your... We'll get you guys 11 mine grids. Christ. Yeah, 11 mine grids. Love that. Fills up an entire place, huh? Yeah, but the people don't take care of their lifelong companions. Well, if they're at a vet, they do. Literally the place to take care of your lifelong companions. Okay, what are you willing to sell me? You want to sell me medicine, which I'll buy. I'll take some rings. I need... Full furnace workshop. And a pig farm. Spent a lot of money on that, but it's worth it. Alright, now we need to get this chancellery up and going. Oh my lord, I think we need to get, we need to get another market and another, tavern for the warriors and the, just to get them, like, separate from the common folk, because this place is gonna get full quickly. First, the barracks need to get made, and then we'll work on the chancellery. Attacking the king in front of the guard barracks. That's a split second of loud bell. Yeah, that was my people being attacked by you okay? Damn. Torturous desire. For intimacy. Well, that's something you can easily solve, but never mind. I guess we need to assign a guard to you, huh? And to you as well, because now we're getting into dangerous times. And we need to assign bodyguards to our lords. You know, that's how it's a terrible, terrible time. When you can't even walk around in public without being jumped by 3 weird bandits wearing blindfolds. Alright. What needs to get done? You're researching hops, you're the herbalist, you're studying how to make peasant houses, because you'll need to at some point. We have a training ground, so we're finally getting our dudes trained. It's doing that weird bug again where it doesn't want to play noise, so I'm going to do a quick reload. There we go. Now it has noise going again. I don't know why it does that. Request for assistance. You. I don't know why. Kamiya, you're going in. Brother, I would love to help you. But I think you have enough help coming, if I'm being a little honest. Alright, but our peasants are training. They're gonna get decent enough in combat. Chancellery has been built. Okay, so the way the Chancellery work is different. What it does is we can then appoint clerks from the Chancellery, right? And it kind of like, you're delegating the delegation. Does that make sense? Because you have the Lord write the instructions at the Chancellery, and then guys from the Chancellery run out and hand out all the instructions. So we don't have to worry about all of them, like him having to go door to door to every single workshop, and he can manage a lot more people at once without having nearly as much of an annoyance. It also takes up way less time of his day, I'm pretty sure. I think that's everyone. No, these need to... There we go. Hero Septum from Oblivion. While I'm sure he would like me to stoke his fires of Akatosh, I don't feel right. I think he's too old. I think, like, even before the assassins showed up, dude was about to die of old age. So, like, I feel... Remake, I'm assuming? Yeah, well, either or. There are many unemployed. Look, I'm working on this. Okay, I'm working on it. We need to get another night patrol, like, out and about, I think. Smooth skins, Patrick Stewart. Oh no, OG Oblivion Hero was a baddie. Uh-huh, I'm sure you would. I do not have enough housing for all these people, and now I'm being blamed for the amount of crime going on when we had an influx of drug-addicted fanatics who don't like me. Okay. Have a wonderful stream. Hi, Seti. Thank you. You're having an amazing time yourself. Okay, you can actually cancel that. I want you to learn how to make a coal furnace. Because we need to start making weapons. Unfortunately, we're getting into having to arm ourselves stage. I wanted to be focusing more on the economy of things, but surrounding circumstances have driven me into being a bit more militarized than I wanted to. Let me see if I can't get a trade agreement with you. So we can give it a bit more income. Forest bandits are in my lands. Of course they are. There's 6 of them. They have some weapons. I have no weapons, which is why I'm a bit hesitant to take them on. Okay, so your problem is that you missed your loved ones. Your problem was that you have a fear of death. You had to eat rutabagas. Cassius Casadus from Morrowind. Now that is a man who is jacked and strong, and he's addicted to skooma, which, in case you forget, increases your endurance. Meaning, I think Cassius Casadus, he's a guy. Now he's a guy. I'm okay with him. He's a Morrowind Gunner by heart. No. There is a thing such as too old for me, though. Head of the pig farm known as Pharaoh Nook. You seem to fancy yourself a brave man, don't you? Let's see how you stand in the face of my warriors. Has suddenly declared an attack to to rob your treasury. His army is already in the march. Your allies will not have time to come to your aid, but himself has to rely on his own forces. I see. And your army is a what? You have an army of 22 archers, 6 axemen, and 1 guy with a spear. Uh-huh. That has to be, like, not appropriate, right? Stormcloak or Empire? Empire. Being attacked by an army of 30. Are you shitting me? Okay, well, shit. We were not ready for this, if I'm being entirely honest. We are not ready. Honestly, no. I'm not even gonna draft the military for this. I'm not even gonna draft the army for this. It's gonna be a slaughter. I'm just gonna hope we stand down and I don't know why you went for me and not the guy who just attacked your neighbor, but blood for the blood god. Yeah, you're right. Unfortunately, my priority is going to try to keep my people alive, and I don't know if they're going to be okay with that. Hostile squad is nearby. God damn, I don't even know how I'm going to... Alright, draft everyone. We have nowhere near enough weapons for everything, but we're going to do our best. Hey, Ayo, how are you doing? Thank you very much for resubscribing. I really appreciate you. You've arrived just in time to watch me die. Okay, so he's split up into multiple teams. This gives me a little bit of a chance. Where's him? I want his bitch ass. He's down there. We're gonna jump this group here. This group is mostly archers, so we're gonna jump them. It's an absolute fuckfest. This person's a problem because they have 14 combat skill and they're in full armor with an axe, a shield, a helmet, and they're currently, boxing someone. I don't like the war sounds? Why not? Don't like how squishy it sounds? Yeah, I know we're on fire, but I'm chopping down his military right now. This one knight actually might solo my entire squad. There is a 0 possibility. Why did it sound pain and not glorious? It's not war. War is awesome. All the video games say so. You're right. Alright, go ahead and bandage yourselves up. Yep, I know. They're burning my shit down that I just built. You know, you're meant to plunder my treasury, not burn my entire city to the ground. You know that, right? Like, that was your stated goal? We lost all of our books. Is there like a... What day is it? Day 16? Oh, our king died. That's interesting news. Oh, and she's being kidnapped. So, they didn't come... No, his message was that he was coming to plunder my treasury. What he really ended up doing was burning my city to the ground and killing the noble family. The children are still alive. He left the children alone. In your settlement, there are no adult lords capable of giving sensible instructions. All underage lords will be adopted by the church and will merge into its ranks. With this, the story of your noble family has concluded. So, out of curiosity, if I were to reload and go back to that save I made just the day before, would we still get attacked? Just out of curiosity. That's our second defeat. You are correct. Because if that was a random, generated, incident, great. But like, I would like a chance, please. Like, I can't even offer vassalage and just bide my time until he dies. Requires 35 rings to bribe someone, huh? We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I feel like, I don't know. I think this we can make the situation work. I just need him to not walk into my city with 30 guys, ready to burn my shit down. All right, so let's try this again. Get all the buildings reassigned. The problem, okay, so and that kind of highlights the biggest issue I have right now with this game, is there is no like. And this could just be a lack of knowledge, right? Like I am willing to admit that most likely it is my lack of understanding from the game, not the game itself. I'm not one of the people that accuses the game of being the problem all the time. But it does seem like there is a very difficult curve in trying to get set up. When some of the AI just absolutely blows up. We're only 15 days into our current scenario, right? And already we are in a very disadvantaged position, not particularly by any fault of ours. Like, we haven't done anything terrible. I've had research ticking the entire time. We are in a harder start because we have one less adult lord than we normally would. One or two less. But I don't think the ever so slightly research has been a detriment to us. We've still been able to get all of our work done. We've still been able to amass a sizable force, right, to defend ourselves with. I think our biggest priority after that incident, which you can giggle and tee-hee all you want, is we need to start getting defense towers put up, or like actual defenses put up to like start choking people into spots. But I'm even hesitant to say that would fix everything, because then we need a sizable archer team to even do it, right? Put a gate here. Sure, that is flush to the wall. Yep. Go to the ocean. We'll build a wall here. We'll build a gate up here. I want to give myself enough room to expand as I need. Obviously, I'm not going to lock myself off from everything else. Go. And that should be it. All right, cool. But how are you, Ayo? How's your day been? Again, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate you. Every little bit helps. Every small bit you think may help does help. Army-wise, we need to recruit some more warriors. We'll go with the next 3 highest. We'll go 4. 4 highest. Again, expand. Get our army as established as we can. It does seem like Fuckface is chilled out for now, unless he's going to declare war today. I'm hesitant to put down another mill, because I don't want to over like step how much rye we're producing. I do think having excessive like laborers go into the night producing stuff has helped a fair bit. But we're always like just on the edge of like running out of flour. Being fair, sometimes it requires figuring out early optimization in these games, so that can be difficult and frustrating. Yeah, because again, you're reliant on like random events as well. That's another thing. We're always reliant on like random events to occur. Alright, so the way this should work is that they receive their instructions, they then go out and deliver these instructions to all of the... Oh, you have gangrene. Why the fuck are you... Why the fuck are you even doing anything? Doing well. Job offer came through. It's gonna find something. Hell yeah! Congratulations on finally finding work. What are you willing to share? What are you able to share if you are willing? Off with his arm. Oh no, he's already dead. It's in the blood. We need what? Construction. We need resources. We need hops. We can start growing hops now, thankfully. We need to get pig farm researched next. But you are going to write down what you know, and you are going to read about pigs. Just in case our queen dies, our trade ability does not vanish from the world. Look at them go. Look at them in training. Moving from part-time teaching to full-time curriculum dev, so I can think about how to teach without dealing with kid behavioral issues. Hell yeah. You get to teach without dealing with kids. That's amazing. I wish you the best of luck. 10 more migrants have arrived. Fucking Christ. Alright, I need to get another house, I guess. Maybe not that flush to the fucking top. There we go. Knowledge learned herbalist, great. We need to get a workshop going soon. I think we need... Are they... I'm assuming they're working on the walls right now. They are working on the walls. Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay, what are all these warnings? Crimes are going south, rivalry, yes I know. The fanatics are coming, deadly enemy. Yeah, they can now launch surprise attack. Strong walls, garrison towers, or you can send a priest and weaken their forces from using intrigue. Most likely I'm going to try and intrigue them as soon as I can. I manage to work with kids, or even enjoy working with kids. Yeah, all due respect to them. Like, they do a very hard job that someone has to do, and I do not envy them. Cutthroats are breaking into his house. What the fuck? Where's your guard? Do you not have a guard? Goes to the equipment. Okay, goes to sleep. Where is your bodyguard? You should have guards. We're gonna put a night patrol, like, here. Apparently we have too many criminals walking around. We need to put guards outside the Lord's house. Which we should have been doing this entire time anyways, but that's beside the point. We have 13 criminals, mainly caused by homelessness. Damn, I need to get another... A fair bit of our population is actually just criminals, and I'm not too pleased by that. So I'm going to put another scaffold down here, because this is where a lot of people tend to hang out. Two biggest areas will hopefully, like, you know, cut them. 7 cutthroats, Jesus Christ. Okay. Disaster has ended. The elephant, no more fucking mass immigration from drug-addicted fanatics. Conflict between neighbors. Bran and Trendus of Neomela. Bran, belonging where loyalty is the highest virtue, believes that Trendus should hand the escaped lord over to him, who is given the shelter of the future, believe the lords are not slaves and have the right to join him. Bran asks you publicly, state, I will take your side, Bran. Okay, so the Chancellery should be helping manage all these work and, you know, give Rate Nub enough time to actually do what he wants to do in life. He's not always running around between workstation to workstation, you know, corralling all these dumb peasants into doing their actual jobs. Imagine that. We are getting the walls built. I think maybe moving this to here and allowing people to work here is probably for the best, so that we can actually start getting work done, more construction work done, because we are starting to expand the city to an extent that we need another construction team going about their business. What the fuck did you just do? That man has what? He has rutabaga fever. Ugh. At least your buddy brought you home. But that does tell me that we need more mills. So, production-wise, mill, we'll slap one down here. This gets priority. Game does look great. It's wishless and oh hell yeah. Their loyalty's under threat. Who is doing what? Nefret, is it you? You're entertaining the people. That's fine. As a result of the series of tragic event, the Mole House Siva has come to an end. The ancestors have turned to ruins, and inhabitants have now scattered. Sic transit glory mundi. Spite leads me to conflicts, but also compels me to remember acts of kindness. From this moment, you can count on me for support. Good, because I kind of might need your support at some point. You want to buy paper, you want to buy wheat, you want to buy daggers, you want to buy medicine, you want to buy tools. Forest bandits are in my lands, there's 6 of them there. 3 with maces, 3 with bows. Not terrible. Not great. When that first son that I had, you're 13 now? When are we gonna get you really good at like being a good person, you know? You're small. You're small. So our son is nervous and empathetic. Fett and Grimless have started a fight. Alright, well, thanks for... Oh my god. I guess we're getting these prisoners packed away. Good god. They want to keep causing shit. Oh god. More guards out here. Y'all fuck off. Oh, we need another, prison place? Yeah, probably. Oh, we have enough room for prisoners. I don't know why you're sleeping outside. Yeah, they just... Multiple people tried to break into the Queen's, house. Multiple... Back to back to back, people were trying to break into the Queen's house. I'm like, ooh, let's not do that. Tila is now a teenager. Congrats, Tila. You can now help, you know, be productive. And you're actually not bad at research. What are you doing? Get to work. Get to training. Come on. Got shit to do. Mill has been built. Get that upgraded immediately so we can get more of that work going. Coward and murderer, I put you in exhausted my patience, and now you have to pay for your stupidity and chaos for the time being. However, you will remain alive unless I change my mind. Side by me and no one else. His army is already marched. Because of the stag, your allies will not be able to help him. Okay, well, what's his army on the march this time? It's mostly archers, which I'm still not happy about. We have 29 people coming this time. 5 really good melee warriors. Man. Heyo! What the hell you doing? I swear to God. Let me double check to make sure you did what I thought you did. Or I... Thank you for supporting Stella. I appreciate you. I'm hoping to get an update about that in the first week or 2 of May. I forgot what month was coming up for some reason. If you are in the Discord, you will see... You should automatically get assigned a role for that. If you're not in the Discord, we'll join the Discord. But you should automatically get a role for that and have, like, pings whenever I update that kind of stuff. Ragged people are approaching the city. Why am I getting double... I'm getting double attacked. This is unfair. I was supposed to be getting attacked by someone, but I'm not seeing who? I'll invite you to my alliance, because I need desperate help, please and thank you. Did the guy cancel his attack, or is he... I don't know if the guy cancels his attack or not. Hostile squad nearby. Where? Nope, he did not cancel his attack. Well, we're not ready. But we're gonna fight. We're gonna defend ourselves as best we can. I was hoping to get these walls built. Unfortunately, we did not. Flesh wolf. I don't care about a fucking flesh wolf attack right now. God damn it. Why does he have such a big fucking military? Get him. We're cooked. I'm gonna save everyone time here. We're cooked. When you declare it, we'll load back here. I think it was at this point or before this point. I'm really just trying to stall. Like, if I had more weapons, I don't think this would be nearly as problematic as it is. But I'm trying to get these walls built so that I can actually like defend our people. Give them guns? Oh, how I wish. Okay, their army just returned home. Let me offer you that, alliance. Warriors who cannot move cannot be added to the list. I don't know why you can't move. Tila's a teenager. Okay, so this is before Tila became a teenager. We should be okay. Kinda just stalling for whenever we end up like having a, you know, a harder time here. Yeah, get these fucking walls built. Namely this one, because they keep seeming to come from this direction. Bill is constructed. Get that upgraded immediately, please. Sudden attack. Head of the pig farm known as Faranok. Okay, how big is your army? 26. Where do you get the armies, like the size of these armies from? I'm gonna spare everyone the time again, because you're coming from the opposite direction. I don't know why I have multiple people just sudden attacking me, but I think I might need to just start gambling like assassinations at this point. I'm not even shitting you. Because we are not ready to be attacked. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go to you. We're gonna go to Dark Deeds. Lord's Assassination. 20% chance. What about...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Need 35 rings for that. I don't even have the time. I don't have the time for that. So let's. Yeah, I should save. Well, actually, no. We're running on auto save, but I'll save now. Just so I have a hard save to come back to. How you doing, Goss? Welcome on in. Which one are you doing? Leaving the settlement? I think you're off to go. Man, yeah, go invite them to the alliance. Both the adult Sag no yoink. Why is there no yoink? I was sitting here thinking it's been a while since I've happened. Why no yoink? Why is that turned off? It shouldn't be. It's probably left over from when Twitch API fucked up and everything was going wrong. Okay, just going night work, most likely to come. I see. Okay, you get to join my alliance. You're... Why are you attacking? Stop. Stop it. Just stop. Stop it. Can you, like... Come help. No. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna run it back. I swear to God, we're gonna keep running it back. We're gonna keep running it back until that one of those two fuck off and stop bothering me. Because it's gotten horrendously bad. Point. I may have to roll back even. You know what? I may have to roll back even further if I like, all in all honesty. With some bunker actions to do at night. Yay, bunkers. Being dark, underground, creepy spaces. Okay, you're going off to try to attempt that assassination. Hopefully you get there before he declares, you know, that we die. Hey, Lavin, welcome on in. Alright. I need you to get there in time before he decides that I need to die. For some reason, he is very insistent that I need to die right now. Conflict between neighbors. Do I get a update? I mean, he's still alive, but he's not coming to attack me. So I'm gonna take this as a win. I don't know where you're going. All the way up there to... God damn, you took them too? You know what bunker is? Or do you, you know what bunker? Well, I'm assuming when you say bunker, you mean an actual bunker. If that's not what you mean, then I have no idea what you mean. Ragged people are approaching. That's fine. I don't mind that. Okay. Let's worry about this. Tenny is currently making food at the moment. Okay. You need to get back. You need to we play pen and paper today. Yes, I'm assuming she's making dinner right before y'all start. Is my assumption. So she should be done probably 10 minutes. Okay, you are now part of my alliance. Good. And shipping means fuel. Oh, okay. So bunker and ship is fuel in general, and bunkering is... Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, that's not terrible. That does not mean terrible. Oh, okay, that doesn't sound terrible, I should say. Okay, we're an alliance. We're friends. Not terrible. We have acquired a friend. We need to get more housing put together. We need, housing. Let's get some of this put together. Friend. We finally have a friend in this cold, terrible world. Free Lord, waiting for to be hired. I will not be hiring you. Penny! Your friends cry out in agony. They miss you dearly. Alright, we need to get more medicine because we're running low on medicine. We need to get more paper because we have no fucking paper. Recruits. Alchemy lab, probably for medicine. I think we'll sell wood. We'll sell a bunch of rutabagas. Sell a bunch of wheat, because we have like excessive amount of wheat. We'll sell some herbs. Are we able to buy iron from you? We're not allowed to buy iron from you. I'll buy your rings. Rutabaga mentioned. What is a rutabaga? Can anyone pop quiz? What is a rutabaga? I'm gonna give everyone one chance to tell me what a rutabaga is. And you only get this one chance. You only get the one chance. A vegetable? I mean, that is correct. What kind of vegetable? Kind of bullying? Bullying? Boiling? The hell do you mean? What do you want about? The root vegetable? It's like a beet? Yeah. It's kind of like a beet. There you go, Legend. You got it. I know you would. The ragged ones are attacking the city. That's not terrible. 6 of them. See, that's more up to speed to what we're capable of handling. I also need to get a knight. I just realized. Let's get, You're gonna be Caden. Bit unfortunate. We'll get a knight. We need weapons. Time to take terror, take without evidence mention of various wheels, turn all vagabonds and employed and finally renewed peasants. Yeah. I just wanted to get rid of that guy, because they're gonna cause problems. I know they were gonna cause problems. They look like a problem causer. So we're just gonna beat them to death real quick. Alright. Come on. We ain't got all day. We got 6 versus 17. Look, we actually have an army that we're capable of fighting back against. We're actually kind of cool, guys. We're not completely useless. We have soldiers. We have manly warriors. Come on, we got this. Look at them. They're a bunch of poor people. We can handle a bunch of poor people. Hey! Alright. Take those who didn't die prisoner. You get added to the population. Crazy. Upgrade. Build that first. Alright. I like how we're slowly producing less and less every day. I don't know how we're achieving that. King achieved his goals and now... Okay. I don't know how we achieved that. I just know some people become citizen. I mean, yeah, it's like reverse deportation, right? You get kidnapped and dragged to the country that they want you to live in. Hi, Gaia. What's up? Big farm! Alright, we can now actually start making use of all these rutabagas that we've had holding on to this entire time. Because I can find a place to fucking put this. Put it, like, here, I suppose. And while relaxing after a bit of errands. Hell yeah. Any more knowledge we have to research? Temple needs to get learned. Might as well get it learned anyways. You are suddenly attacking me again. You have an army of 18. Okay, 18 is not as bad, but the problem is, again, that you, Okay, hold on. Let us prioritize the building of all these. If we can, like, choke point them a little bit better, this might go a little bit better for us. When's that knight arriving? 30? Oh, God. I might just do a sudden draft of the of peasants, if I'm being honest. I might just try to flood them with sheer numbers. Will that work? Probably not. Did we restart the run? Yes, at one point we did. We're gonna try to corner this off here. I don't have the ability to make weapons yet. We're still researching that. And the church doesn't want to sell me any weapons, so I gotta just fucking exist. I'm gonna flood them with just sheer numbers. Mine's depleting, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but we'll have to make do. Every type of my mode accidentally types ooh, hell yeah. Where are they? Oh, they just arrived. Alright, here they come. We have 23 versus 18. We outnumber them. The problem is that we have no fucking weapons or armor or anything like that. So, we're gonna just do our best. Are you coming down through here? You are. I'm like debating on who's better to attack first. Probably the smaller squad, if I'm being honest. Like, we can't stop both at the same time. Okay, some of them gave up immediately, which is a bit unfortunate. But we stopped their archers from firing. Get him. Jump him. Okay, their commander surrendered. Okay. Now we have to go after this group. This group is a bit harder. There's a lot more of them. Let us disband. And then reform. Because some of them surrendered and went home before they should have. And at least then we can try again with, like, everyone here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Save the library. Why is no one putting out the fires? Well, the king's dead. Okay, disband. Why does no one put out the fire? God damn it. Shit. Fuck. How are you guys doing? How's everyone's day going? Are y'all having a great day? Are we having fun? Chan, are we having fun? Are we having a good time? Okay. Great time. Keep it up, stream, right? Yeppy. Okay, this is just after we beat the fucking peasantry. Why were you able to just slip through? Is there a hole in the wall over here that I just did not recognize? Yes, there is. There is a one tile wide hole in the wall that I did not recognize, and that's why they're able to slip through. Okay. We're going to do what we did earlier, of just flood the military with more people, and we're going to hope these people train quickly enough. You need to learn how to build temples. Egg farm has been researched. Put it down here, actually. That seems a little bit more logical for me. They're sudden attacking me again. Why are you so insistent on being a problem for me? I can't let them burn down my library again. Like, that's twice now that they've burned down my fucking library. And it's actually, like, that's been, like, the big thing that's fucked me up. Is they burn down my library, and then I can't, like, get anything done. Like, I won't be able to get anything done. Then there's this asshole. Yeah. They're just being so mean to me. I've done nothing wrong to deserve anything that they've done. Honestly, maybe that hole in the wall was a blessing, you know? Maybe that hole in the wall was a blessing. And you know why? Because it splits them up. I don't know if I can, but if the Holy Church, or the Holy Caravan gets here in time, I'm going to try and see if I can't buy more daggers. Because if we had more people who are armed, then maybe we'd have a better chance. Maybe. Not likely, just maybe. Okay, here they come. Where's the Holy Caravan? They're not gonna get here in time. Draft up. Get everyone. Everyone in. Okay, we're gonna go for the top group first. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Come on, get the last one. Get the last one. Okay, they went for a less optimal route of burning my shit down. I'm not sure how you're shooting through walls, but that's fine. Fuck you. Get the hell out of my house. Damn it. Get out of here. Go. We've successfully defended ourselves. No, 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 no. You don't get to leave. No, 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 no. You don't get to leave. You don't get to leave. Fucking try to get up and walk away. Well, you won fair and square. I guess you can go. I guess we'll be on our way. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You don't get to leave. You caused me so many problems. You caused me so many problems. And now, you get to sit in a fucking prison cell. Who are you? Are you the queen? Did he send his queen to fight me? And now I have her hostage. And I will kill her. I've also stolen a bunch of their bows. Which is good. I've stolen some armor, which is nice. I didn't steal any daggers, unfortunately. I could blind you. I could be terrible. I could be actually terrible. And you know what? People would hate me for it. But this guy's been a dick this entire time. I don't need a loan. This guy has been they've been terrible to me. God. Alright. Lumber mill got burned. I have to just rebuild it, unfortunately. Not that we're, like, in desperate need of wood right now, but it is an annoyance. Let me talk to you. Yeah, you want to talk? He's offering a reward, 776 gold to get his queen back. I will accept. Yeah, we'll wait a couple of days. You get to sit quietly for a couple of days while your husband regrets his decision and maybe like backs the fuck up for like a second. Because he's been so hostile to me. And all I've done is exist. That's the thing. I am the victim in this scenario, okay? I am being brutalized by people who just don't like me. And I'm not having it anymore. So we're gonna get these walls built and tell them to fuck off. My God. Anyways, trader, what do you have for me? Because I need stuff. Artena has fallen into madness. I do not care. She is not my problem. I will sell you some of these herbs. At least to the point of, like, that. Sell you some wood. Apparently just looking to see if there's anything I don't need a book of right now. I probably don't need a copy of the pig farm again. Nah, we'll keep the books. I always like, oh, you know, maybe I don't need this now. We'll keep the books. Rutabaga. I'll sell some bows just because I don't need that many. Okay. I wanted to make a little bit of a profit, just so we have enough money to like finance, you know, the internal parts of our kingdom. Speculation detected. Is our finances fucked? I see. Price of some items have gone up. I mean, that's also understandable. Production-wise, we need to make beer until we have 100 of it in inventory. Okay. Rutabaga mentioned. Rutabaga mentioned. We have medicine in the market again, so our warriors should not be suffering too terribly. Foreign trader point, we've made 342 gold for selling 40 flour, which I'm a-okay with. You want to buy paper? Can we get a rutabaga mention in chat? No, you may not. You have the money? Yeah, you got the money. No, you don't actually. You don't got the money yet. So she stays with me until you got the money. Oh my God. Oh, I see. When they fall into madness, it purposely misspells all of their thoughts. That's kind of funny. Druzo and Amura hate each other. I mean, that's fine. I don't like the fucking clergy anyways. So, I'm not against it. Do not sell moonshine. Actually, for now, sell moonshine, because I don't have the ability. Alright. Production. Workshop. Let's get some production going, yeah? Let's start actually, like, making stuff for ourselves, huh? Get a have sworn there was a second mine to be had on this map. I don't know where it would be, though. Was there not? Forest bandits are planning an attack, and we request of assistance. Okay, so this motherfucker, Delenis, is planning to attack Lacria, and annex them. Two lords in heavy armor and shields, 14 archers, and 2 axemen. What is your military like? You have almost nothing. But almost nothing is not nothing. So I will help you by flooding the field with people. And we're gonna hope it turns out okay in our favor. So we're gonna make a new squad. I will send you as many people as I can. I'm going to wish you the absolute best of luck. I'm going to try to match the shit you're dealing with as best I can, but I assure you that I cannot promise that it is going to go well. I am going to hope that through this alliance, we will fight back and be able to defend against this motherfucker who has been absolutely just thrashing everyone. I am upset that we have forest bandits also planning to attack us, but I can't do anything as of yet. I am going to bribe them, because I cannot afford to be attacked by forest bandits right now. It may lower people's mood of me. I might be viewed as weak, but that is because I have priorities right now. And my priority is making sure that we do not suffer further long-term consequences. This wall is getting built, and then we can get archers put together, like archer towers along the way, and it should at least slow down their advance whenever they come to attack me. Prisoner is attempting to escape. Well, he will likely succeed. Multiple are attempting to it. Oh, there he goes. Rivalry. Iron reserves are bleeding. Chancery has no paper. They hate me. Guards, guards, guards. Yep. You have fallen... Okay, hold on. Church has imposed a complete embargo, henceforth the Holy Caravan will no longer visit your province. Prove your relation to the matriarch to lift the embargo. You'll be cursed and the bishop will leave your province. The matriarch will send the Inquisition to your city if relations drop below 100. Fair enough. Being a strong dead man doesn't count for anything extra when you're still dead. Exactly. I've agreed to attack. Attack will begin within a day. The target will be chosen based on the band's capabilities. Number of new warriors hired with your funds, 5. Oh, I thought I was trying to... We're already gathering up to march on you and hope to loot you for more than you could have. I see. So... 10, 14, 18 bandits are attacking. I'm going to hope that we receive help from Bran. I would love if you came to give me help, brother. I'm being entirely honest with that. Because, I desperately need the help. Lord requests asylum. Lesser Lord from the Esna seems to be conflict with his liege, so your decision may strain relations. I don't want to strain relations with my friend there. You have the money? I'm like kind of just on edge at the moment. Why are you like this? You announced that you're going to attack me before I can even bribe you to not attack me. You're already on the way. Economic report. Yeah, okay. I can't... Is it too late to cancel the request for assistance? Are we able to bring our guys home? Because I kind of need them home right now. Otherwise, I hope the whatever attack this fucker is launching on them gets done quickly, so that these guys can come home and help defend home. Because otherwise, I'm about to mass draft a bunch of slaves into being in the military, and I don't want to do that. Why is the game like this to me? It's such a nightmare. It's always 2 attacks going on consistently. I am consistently being attacked by bandits, and then that fucker over there. It is consistently 2 people trying to fuck me up at simultaneous times, and it never helps. It doesn't let me like have the opportunity of breathing, you know? I can't get too comfortable with what I'm doing. I only serve 15 at a time. Cover out the 3rd front. Yeah, flesh wolves, my apologies. Oh, and then I'm being assaulted there too. Alright, hold on. Forest bandits are heading to attack your town. Can I please withdraw my guys? Money lending, naturalization order. Yeah, I know. Look, do I have help coming to me? Probably not. No, this guy is coming with an army of 23. I'm about to be absolutely fucked up, aren't I? Alright. I didn't want to do this, but we kind of have no choice at the moment. We're just gonna draft as many people as we can. Because I know a lot of people are gonna die in that other battle. And so, as is tradition, my plan is I'm just going to drown them in low-rank peasantry. We have no weapons to our name. Because we sent all of them. Like, it's literally just an army of bare-knuckle boxers about to fight for their damn life. Because... Fuck, man. Okay, they've arrived. Where are they? From the southern end, I think it was. Where are they? There they are. Okay, they're splitting off into groups of 2. Most of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to split them. We're just gotta run in. I think they have archers. I think. Our priority is going to be the archers. Get them. Fuck them up. Oh, the majority of our army immediately surrendered upon contact with the enemy. And our queen was decapitated. Okay, let's run this back. Yeah, let's run this back. It's like, we had 22 people, 18 of them said nah. Gave up immediately. Oh, right. That's the problem, right? That's why it's a problem when you don't get the ability to, like, train them beforehand, because they will just immediately buckle at the first sign of trouble. I'm going... We're gearing up to march. Fuck, I don't want to... Alright, fine, we'll run it back to here. What time was this? Was this before we actually won the battle? I swear to God, if I have to run this battle back again. I don't want to keep restarting. This unfortunately feels like a game where you need to just reload. You can't, like, have a commitment thing, because too much can go wrong at any given moment. When was this? Right as they attacked. Got you. The 4 who didn't surrender. Yeah, they're chads. They're doing great. Hey, Prey, how you doing? But, my God. Cooperate with me, people. I beg of you. Okay, here we go. We got our squad together again. These guys are gonna come in. They're gonna split into groups of 2. Yep, here they come. We're going to go for the squad of 10, I think, first. Alright, we're gonna target archers. Because it's mostly archers. Get them. Just get them. I need you to hit... I say target archers and you don't target the archers, and... Video game, I need you to cooperate with me. Just a little bit. I need the video game to like help me out. Just a smidge. Just a pinch of cooperation. Be a target for archers. Got it. Yeah. No, don't be a target for archers. Attack the archers. What's an archer? Why do you speak like you are one of them? The archer class is made of swordsmen. Correct. The guy who makes archers? What'd they do wrong? That's if. Come on. Here they come. Okay, let's try this the other way around then. Let's try beating up the smaller group first, since y'all don't want to follow instructions. Get them? Are you gonna do anything? Get them. You saw that. They stood there in melee range, getting shot, and they didn't do anything about it. They don't want me to win. This game does not want me to win. They don't want me to win, and whew! Okay, we're fine. I'm not getting heated. You're getting heated. Guess I'll die. Okay. Okay. So, try this again. We're gonna start over here. They're gonna send their small group this way. We are going to ambush them from the flank. Actually, no, we're going to go up here. We're going to ambush these guys over here. No, you're going to... You know, guys, I appreciate you a lot for being here today. Today was a really fun day. I think they're gonna win. We won before! We've already won! What do you mean? No, we won the last time, and now we don't. Now the game doesn't want me to win. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me today. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm at 6 hours. It's fine. It's fine. We're done for the day. It's chill. We won the battle on our hearts. Yeah, that's what we can tell ourselves. Let's go see who the fuck is doing what. The victory was the friends we lost along the way. So true, King. So true. Who's doing what, why, and for how many reasons? Quick news, by the way, for those who don't know. Next week, Saturday, May 3rd, we are doing a collab with Makari. We're continuing our Dark Souls 3 co-op that we were doing. April's been pretty busy for us, but we're gonna continue it. We're gonna continue it Saturday. And for those who want to help the channel a lot, like it would help me so much. On my throne, I've added a new thing. It is a long-term fundraising goal to do a complete overhaul of the channel. New model, new emotes, new overlay, new banners, all that kind of stuff. It is something that I'm kind of in desperate need of as a channel, not as a person. Like, I'll live, it'll be fine. But as a channel, I think we need to freshen everything up a little bit. It's gonna be expensive, obviously. That's why it's a long-term goal. It's not something I'm expecting. It's not something I'm expecting to get done anytime soon. It will be something that I'll include in events like, hey, you know, you can either direct donate or add to this, you know, kind of scenario. All of it, I won't say all of it. The majority of art will probably be done by Soph. Soph has been the one I've been talking to the most about, like what's been planned. Get it done by May 1st. Brother, have you even looked at how much it is? Just out of curiosity, have you even looked at how much it is? Nope. It's 2,800 euro. It's not getting done by May 1st. Price doesn't matter, the goal matters. I'm sure that's what you want to believe. So a couple paychecks, big whoop. Yeah, for you. But anyways, that's gonna be a long-term thing that we're fundraising for. If you want to contribute, your support is always appreciated. Or you can go to my Ko-Fi. If you go to my Ko-Fi, like Aho did, or Ajaba Ao did earlier, you can sign up to join Lysella supporters, which helps out, make sure that I am, having funding while I'm producing a tabletop RPG. Hold on, let me sell a few organs. Only one. You don't need to sell one. Organs aren't that cheap. Let us go say hi. God, what's everyone doing today? So many choices. Let us go say hi to... Go say hi to Elf. Elf's chill. Where are we going to end up anyways? Elf is currently doing Path of Exile 2 Hardcore. They're very good at Path of Exile. They're able to get to the end game pretty quickly, all things considered. Our raid message, as always, is going to be Tavern Crawl. If you have my emotes, you can, if you don't have my emotes, you can place them wherever you want, or you can spend channel points to unlock the raid emote. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to be continuing our Baldur's Gate 3 Hardcore run. We are currently being a Drunk Barbarian, Drunken Master Monk, Berserker Barbarian, not Berserker, Bear Totem Barbarian. Cheers to you, Pope. So that is the plan for that. I'm going to rest my throat a little bit. I'm going to try to get a little bit more video editing done. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah? Ta-ta.